Oh, and I forgot to turn on my mic. All right. I uh everything's a mess. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Wait, is my guy tired? Yes, he is. Okay. Nothing really changed much. I did grab Loki, but I don't remember if I got that the last time, but Loki's pretty cool. I also grabbed Siegfried, who was very, very cool. He's pretty good as a physical attacker. I think he's going to work for the team very, very well. Granted, we don't need a Persona of the Strength, but since we got him, might as well just take him along. There weren't that many Personas I really wanted, per se, or that I saw any, like, extreme use for. So, you know, we're just gonna have to make do with what we got, I guess. And then, yeah. I leveled everybody up. As you can see, I am now level 69. Please laugh. I don't remember if I got Ken to... Hello? There we go. I don't know if I got Ken to 62 or what. Yeah, but Junpei is level 60, so he's good. Aki is also level 60. He's good. No, so Ken's level 60. I think my thought process was not just to, like, keep it fair between the other guys, but to, what is it? Oh, yeah, so that way, he wouldn't waste the health using Dioran when he could just use Diorama. Granted, Dioran is the better skill, but it would cost more, and sometimes you don't need a full heal. You just need that little bit, and since they can't really stack it on top of each other like that, that's the real issue. But they're close to leveling up soon. I got a bunch of money, so we should be fine for Kurosawa. Whenever we get new stuff, but we don't have to do anything all the rest of this month, all, like, 21 days left. The only time we have to do anything is New Year's. And so let's get this started and go to finals. Or, no, is it finals? Yeah. It's Monday, I believe. It's the 14th. Alright, so now it is Friday. What was I doing? Exams begin Monday, yep. I have not been studying. In fact, I've just been looking up all the answers on the internet because that's what I do, because I'm a filthy cheater. So please, persecute me for all you will. What? Wait, what? Regular plural forms? Okay. Well, Junpei's always confused. Do I know? What? Sheep is the plural. Mooses is not real. Or, well, no. No, because I believe a plural of moose is moose, and then it'd be cacti is singular. So maybe it is sheeps. No, yeah, it has to be sheeps because plural is the singular. Well, I wasn't listening either. I was literally just talking about nothing for like hours. So like, what's the answer? Oh, never mind. It is cacti. I don't remember what she was talking. She was talking about plural, but cacti is like singular in referring to a single cacti. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Junpei. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Class has ended. None of my party members are here till... well, after finals is when we can start hanging out again. Which actually hurts us quite a bit. And it is Friday, and nobody I want to hang out with is available today. So we can just go and see Ono? Or see if he's in the office. If not, it'll just be one of the random teachers. And then we can just head back home. Because we need Ono's helmet. That's the reason that I kept visiting there. I remember that much. Alright. No, it's Toriumi. Damn it. Damn it, I did it again. This class have their next lecture. Oh, Tupac. What is it? Yeah, you brought me some cake, huh? Not a fan of Mont Blanc. I like all other kinds. That's not what I meant to say. You're here just in time. From the class about the section. And to explain your last lecture. Okay. Okay. No thanks. Some watermelon? Wait, what? What? She's... I don't know what's happening right now. This is weird. Okay, lecture. What? Wait, what? You just said, hey, how about you pass on to every other student that, about the lecture? Or the stuff that I forgot to cover in the lecture? But then tell me, hey, don't tell anyone about the lecture. It's like, what? Excuse me? You are confusing, Toriumi. No wonder you stick to MMOs. Get out of my face. Okay, alright. We could try visiting Kurosawa. I don't think we even got his... No, we didn't check access to his new stuff because I didn't know when I was going back to Tartarus, so there was no real... That and I didn't have any money, or I didn't have a lot of money. So now it's probably worthwhile to go in and check. So let's check before we head back home. Easy stuff. We'll just wait for when he has his sale, and that'll be it. Okay. Alright, well he doesn't have that much. Yeah, no, we got all this. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember buying the Demon's Mail and we had to like haggle a million freaking things or whatever. I believe we need one of those, so I'm gonna save that. No, sell that. I believe we need one of those too. You always need the weird Japanese sounding name weapons. No, we can sell that. Yep. Oh, actually, I can keep those, I guess. Titanium legs, get rid of those. Lion sandals, get rid. Get rid of the lions. And I believe I have some valuable items, I want to say? They're always at the bottom here. Dense Rock and Broken Heart. There we go. 3 dense rocks. That's from the weird tower dudes, I believe. Broken Heart. That's from the dancers. Alright, cool. We have 2 million. That'll be barely enough for when we visit Kurosawa next. Alright, time to go home. No use wasting our money anywhere. Right. No use starting any new social links that I don't want. God, I really don't have anyone to hang out with anymore, do I? Huh? It's weird, isn't it? Welcome back. Nah, we won't be going to Tartarus. We won't be going until we need to. So everyone just sit tight. We're gonna be doing nothing. I don't know, I guess while we're doing all this nothing until we get social links back up. I don't know. I've been playing actually I've been playing like 2 whole games actually. Like back to back, and like that's the only new stuff I've been up to. I played all of Bugsnax, which is pretty fun. And then I started playing Rift Apart, finally. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that means that Ono's here today. That's actually good. And Kyo's established. Gonna skip 40, a few hundred years. Yeah, whatever. 1185, Battle of Don Noura. 1192, Kamakura Shogunate's established. Close to Age of the Samurai, and he's just freaking creaming his pants right there. He's getting lubed up for his weird samurai fetish or whatever. Class is ended. Perfect. Ba da 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 da. And nobody's here. Actually, wait, no one be here anyway because of exams. Elizabeth didn't have any new requests, I don't think. Yeah, because there's no new block, so she had nothing to tell. Actually, wait. I just realized, have we been able to read the old documents? No. No, we haven't. Huh. We do have all these weird weapons, but we have to fuse them with personas, and I don't really want to do that. And granted, it's really not that useful. I don't even think we have enough to trade for anything of use, I would assume. Do we? No. It's not worth visiting. Well, actually, no, we should, because we're visiting... Or no, wait, we don't have to visit Kurosawa anymore, because he doesn't have anything new. We don't have to visit him till after New Year's. Oh my god. Oh, this is so boring. Or at least this, like... Well, actually, it's literally, like, the entire month, because exams always last, like, 4 days. I forgot to go see Ono. I just realized. No, trade for item. Bead chain. That's the party's SP. Soma would be good, but she doesn't sell that. Precious egg is cool. We could buy a bunch of these. Because Ken doesn't have... Or, well, actually, neither of us have, oh, what is it? Samarikarm? I believe that's the skill that is able to revive at full HP? Samarkarm. Let's see. Because I know what it does. Revives an ally, fully restoring HP. Got it. And then... Oh no, and then I'm thinking of Salvation, which revives everyone and heals them up. We don't even really use Balms of Life that much, but just in case. We will actually get a few homunculi. Those are useful. Because that will save our ass in case a situation ever arises. So this is perfect that we actually stopped here today. Magic Mirror, nah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll just round it off to an even 10. Just because I'll feel better about it. 2, 3... I don't really need SP reviving items that much, especially not anymore, because now I can just teleport away every single time I'm out of SP now. So that's useless. Well, I mean, it helps in battle, but in terms of like outside of battle as I'm climbing and I already have a checkpoint, like I don't need to know more. I will only need it if I'm going up in like one run and I'm making it only one run, which is not easy and I'm not gonna do. Kind of weird that we've survived this for so long. Yeah, it's still very hard, but like it's not as hard as it used to be. This game. Oh, come on! It's Takenozuka. 12 minutes of groceries. Serve for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid efficiency. He's talking about mashed potatoes. Looking for Ono? You haven't seen that helmet? He was literally here today! Never say it to Ono's face. Okay, craftsmanship, but it is a nice helmet. Oh, so he's more enamored with the like the design of the hat, cause he's like a math guy, I think. I see. I don't know its origin. And about construction of ancient helms. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Wow, why is Ono not coming back? Unless he's not there. Where do I get it? Oh, so I just have to keep visiting. Thanks, Internet, for telling me. 'Cause that really helps. It's just like, oh, yeah, you can't find this one thing? Yeah, just keep going to it. It's like, oh, sure. But I think it's like cycled through all the teachers now. Because we've seen them all. I think. Yeah, the only one that we can never see is, the magic guy that I hate. I don't remember his name. Alright, dorm. You know, it'd be really funny if there was a fast travel option. Actually, wait a minute. I have the instruction manual right here.
Sup, dude?
What if there is a fast travel? I just don't know. Forgot that this is like complete in box and everything. I do like this is where we get all the art of the characters. So that's cool. No. No. Can't believe I never checked this. I mean, this manually is competently made. The images are very blurry. They look worse than like what I'm playing. Then again, they did have to compress a lot of it down. Some of them look fine, but some of them are actually super compressed. A lot of it seems to be like near the beginning of the game too, where you just have the three. Oh my god, this tells you all the like fusion abilities. What? Literally tells you all of them. Why? That's kind of weird. There's one with King Frost and Black Frost? That's awesome. It's kind of funny. Tells you what all the cards do when I already sort of knew what they all did. That's cool. Velvet Room. And there's a... What? Wait, whoa. Hold on. I need to like change screens for like 2 seconds. You change it to this. Look at this. It says fusion table. Now it doesn't tell you directly what fusions create what, but like, hold on. Let me put that up there. Like, it tells you the different arcana. Like, over here at the end, that is Aeon. And then down below, it's Magician. And it doesn't create anything, but if you fuse it with a persona of the sun and Magician, you get a persona of the Lover's Arcana. I didn't know this! I didn't know that there were, like, specific combinations. And there's even an item list! Wait, what? There's items and moves. What? Wait, look at this! It's a bunch of charts! I mean, granted, you can't see the text, but, like, that's cool, actually. Like, if you really don't know what all these items do, you can just look in this, in the manual. I mean, granted, this helped more back in the day when we didn't have the internet and when everyone didn't already play Persona games. That's awesome, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, and the cover art for this is the frickin', it's the cover of the instruction manual. Or when you look up the FES topic on Twitch, it uses the cover art from the front of the instruction manual. That's cool. Like that. I never knew that. Oh, that's cool. You know, this little detour was great. I'm glad that we went sidetracked and whatever. Okay, cool. That was fun. Alright, so back to doing nothing, actually. After me shitting my pants in excitement, I'm like, ooh, things. Let's see, it's Sunday tomorrow, so we'll just head back to bed. It'll move to the next day with not a care in the world. Awesome. Then we start exams. And then exams last 4 days, as they always do. And then we can start hanging out with the girls of the party. Let's see, it'd be Monday, so it'd end on Thursday. So Thursday would be Fuuka? No, Fuuka's available on Friday. It'd be Mitsuru? Oh no, wait, Yukari's available on Thursdays as well. I believe Mitsuru's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, yeah. We could probably finish up Yukari, actually. That'd be easy. Yeah, Yukari's the one who's available the most. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, no, not Friday. Saturday. I'm sorry. This question seems familiar. Okay, what year did the Battle of Dawn no Ura begin? I don't know. That was 1156, I think. 1185. Damn. I'm gonna pull up the cheat thing, but not actually use it until I answer the question. It's gonna be a double check. We're gonna get top of the classes again. We're gonna be the greatest genius that ever lived. Also, I hate how light the screen is compared to everything else in frickin' dark mode. Why can't you change it, game facts? Elements found the ozone. That is oxygen. I knew that without even having to look at it. Testing. This just seems familiar. Rule relates to Lorentz force. No, it's not Pavlov. Well, technically, it's none of these guys. Who was Werner? Yeah, no. Wait, what even was Lorentz force? Magnetic force on a point charged due to electric fields, okay. Okay, so it's got to do with, like, electrical stuff. It's none of those, actually. Left hand? Left hand rule, okay. Also the right hand. It's left and right hand rule, okay. Interesting. Confident, okay. Question seems familiar. With the following: Fuyu wa Tsutumete. Okay, I can sort of figure this out based on what I remember. Hold on. What's Fuyu? Not even a thing. Okay, alright, well that's winter. So well, all these have to do with the winter. So it always starts with the subject and then the stuff at the end. Okay, alright, so there's translation where it says in the morning. I'm gonna say it's that fourth one. Winter mornings are pleasant. Yes! Alright, it is. Alright, that should be it. It's always 4 days, right? Or do they just last throughout the week? And... Or no, is it midterms that are only like 4 days and then finals take like 5 or something? Or no, they take the entire week. Oh shit. Plural is formed correctly? Cacti. Even though that is singular, but okay. You can call it... Cause like, singular and plural don't make sense. I mean, yes. Or no, wait, well... I don't know, Wait, no, am I stupid? Wait, no. Wait, I'm stupid, no. Cause people just call one cactus a cactus and then a bunch of them a cacti. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm an idiot and I don't know the English language. Then again, I never really did know the English language, so that's not entirely my fault. I speak it, yet I don't know it. Who would have thunk? Exams are over. Nobody's around. It's a Saturday, Yukari's not here. Fuuka is. Wait, yeah, that's weird, because I never finished Yukari. Unless I did? Reverse? What? Wait, whoa. What is this? Wait! Consult the instruction manual! Wait, whoa. School life, page 16. S-Link, okay. Wait, no! Wait! Stop! Well, that book doesn't have any answers on it. I didn't know about this! Apparently the shrine helps. Okay. Apparently the shrine helps with this, I guess? Sure? I did not know about this. Okay. Well, no wonder she's not showing up. She's pissed. Well, I'm sorry, Fuuka, but I guess we're gonna be visiting the shrine. You will start visiting with social links next week? I guess? Right? Is there anyone else who's pissed? No, not you. You're done. You're done. Alright, yeah, no. That shouldn't happen, because I did everything correct. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey. Confrontation's unavoidable. Got it. Let's go. Let's fix this relationship. Alright, rooftop. Huh. This straight out. Is it over between us? No, it's not. Really? Can I trust you? Yes! 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 Alright, awesome. Oh, I got so scared. You know what? That actually probably did more than go into the freaking shrine. I'm totally okay with that. Alright. Dude, let's go. I made the woman not pissed off at me anymore. Loss increasing. Aw, shit. Do with the fall. Maybe. You can save the world. It's up to us. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, time to hang out with Social Links the rest of the time. Thank fucking Christ. Oh, I got super scared as soon as I'm like, wait, Yukari's not here. And then it's like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, reverse. Reverse, 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 reverse. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn it out. There's no school today. Perfect. I don't give a damn. Oh.
Yes, who is it? It's me.
Oh, what are you guys talking about? Also, we have 11 days before we need to go and make our decision.
Is something wrong? No. I just wanted to talk.
That like weird dress or coat or whatever on Yukari looks really cool.
Are you teasing me?
Yes.
No. Well, maybe just a little.
It's funnier that way. No, but it looks super stylish. I don't know why.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey,
yeah, I wonder that too.
Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
Probably.
I have no idea.
Because I saw a gate, so there has to be something up there.
I've made my decision.
Yay!
I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing.
Yay, good job, but it's not your decision to make anyways. I'm the leader.
About our decision? I guess it is. You're so easy to read.
Also, Mitsuru's right leg is clipping through the bed. I don't know if anyone else can see it. It's very faint, but it is actually clipping.
After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off.
Ah, good for you.
I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to. But what if you die? If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me.
Oh, was that so?
I'm confident they would.
I'll visit Yukari on Wednesday.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated.
Yeah, but he's full of it.
I wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I mean, technically I can?
Death dwelled within him.
Cause, you know.
He was exceptional to begin with.
Because I have died and gotten game over?
Yes, he is.
So I'm not immortal?
You know,
the body can die. So if the body can die, so does the spirit, because it doesn't have anything to pass it on to unless it leaves the body. But, you know. But it's already left. Because Ryoji.
Anything to do with your father? A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
Oh, okay.
I understand. Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side.
Also, Yukari's dress is clipping too. That, the bed model doesn't have a...
Yes, I remember.
Good box.
We will fight together, Yukari.
Have all the other beds been like that? I wonder.
Together.
Together. And it's like, It's like Predator. You son of a bitch. Psh. or like, what is it in the I think it's like the opening for Alicization where freaking I almost called it Kiryu. No, Kirito and what was the guy's name? It was like Yuji or something. Started with an E, I think, in like a translation, but it'd be like a YU type thing. I don't know. I don't really care for SAO, so like that's why I don't give a shit. I don't really know. Ah, the results are posted. Awesome. Okay, alright. So I think today we're gonna go visit Fuka. Tomorrow we'll visit Mitsuru. And then Wednesday we'll visit Yukari, finish off the lovers. And then, oh yeah, I never saw Mitsuru. For the reward or whatever. Or no, wait, I did. Never mind. I don't remember what she gave me, though. I don't think it was that good. Let's begin. Oh, no. Edogawa. Yeah, this was the guy. Magic here in Japan. Whatever. Skip. Always skip. Something about a shaman. Keto. Come on. Naturally woven. Onmyo. Abe no Seimei. Age Samurai. Magicians. Okay. Alright, what do you gotta ask me, nerd? Sorcerer's Himiko said to have used. That was Keto, I believe. Right? Yeah, it's Keto. There we go. Alright. Then the Edo period. Magic got stamped out. Oh no. We did it! We gave the right answer. Let's go. Oh. Alright, cool. So Yukari's not pissed. Hey Fuka, you want to hang out? Since Yukari's available a lot, you don't really have to worry about her per se. Yeah, let's spend some time with Fuka. Let's be ranked number 5, I believe, for her. So that'll be good. Pull up the phone. Charging it for a bit, so it doesn't really need to be charging. Alright, the rooftop. I want you to try something for me. Don't worry, won't be like before. Be able to eat it this time. Wait, didn't I say the same thing last time? Oh well, this time I truly mean it. Here it is. Please try it. Must be a flavored rice ball. I love a jelly donut. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. It's edible! Hey! Further proof that people in Persona 4 can't cook, but everyone else can. I think even, like, Ann can cook better. And like, she doesn't even cook. How's it taste? How does it taste? You did a great job, is what we gotta say. Tip around, round, tip around, tip around, tip around now. Tip around, round, tip around, round, tip around, tip around, round. Alright. How to make a rice ball in high school sounds strange, doesn't it? When I told you that I had to get better at cooking? Yeah, I remember. But then I've been practicing making rice balls every single day. Simple to make, but perfecting their taste is quite difficult. Everyone in home economics class keeps telling me how good my rice balls tasted. They said it tasted like a jelly donut. I didn't understand what that meant, so that's probably some meta humor they heard on the internet. To show my appreciation for all your help, I brought you one. Thank you so much, Tupac. Thank you for everything. Glad I could help. So am I. Cool. I said this before, but when I'm with you, I think more positively. Want to make people happy. Probably why I did such a good job on the rice ball. Concentrated on who was gonna eat it. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, she's blushing. Oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, all right. Mysterious voice of social link increase. Commence. There you go. Rank 5 of the priestess. Hooray. Came a lot closer to her. Look at how late it is. I'm sorry for talking so long. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I'll literally see you in 2 seconds when we get back to the dorm. And then you're like, ah, welcome back.
Oh, hey!
Ah, Zukari, damn. Yeah, it's the 21st. No, it's literally 10 days. Hey, you're not scared that much. Nice, good job. See your resolve. Good job, Yukari. You did it. I mean, it's not like it matters. Everyone's already awakened, except Aigis. Because she hasn't found her reason. Uba stank. My nose is itchy. I got the itchy nose. Itchy, itchy. Alright, so today we start Mitsuru's Empress Link. Nope. 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 Why is he talking about near-death experiences? Okay. Play-Doh. Wait, what? Carl, wait, what? Carl Jung knew about near-death experiences? Oh, God. Oh, my eyes. I guess I didn't blink. Ooh. No, 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 I won't read your dialogue. I really don't give a shit about what you have to say. Boom, boom. Who is Kenneth Ring? Wait. Who is Kenneth Ring? Kenneth Ring is Professor Emeritus of Psychology at University of Connecticut and researcher within the field of near-death studies. Oh my god. He literally did research on near-death experiences. That is oddly hilarious. I don't know why it just is. I know what near-death experiences are, and you know what? It's going to lead to a question that no one's going to care about. Yeah. Again. The freaking questions, dude. Feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called. That is called Yes. It is called Yugoslavia. Wait. Is that even the name of that country anymore? Alright, it is. Because I know that, like, countries get changed all the time. It is not called Utopia. Zootopia. There's like a hair on the front. It's like tickling my nose or whatever. It's like tickling it. It's like not on my nose, it's like in like the... It's in like the weird part, like in between the nostrils or whatever. It's on the left one. It just doesn't... it feels weird. I hate it. Like, you know that feeling when you're almost about to sneeze or whatever? It feels like that, except it's like tickling. Well, it's not even really like tickling. It's more like a... I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. And I don't understand it, and it's freaky, and I hate it. Okay, alright, so, time to pull up Mitsuru. Is Ono gonna be there? Mr. Oh no, what we gonna do? Oh no, what we gonna do? Okay. Yeah, because we have scrolled through all the teachers now, haven't we? We've gone through frickin', through the math lady with the afro. Oh my god, we haven't gotten to her. I hate this. Or no, wait, we have! We have gotten through here. Mahjong parlor, what? Oh, how am I? No, I'm fine. I play Mahjong. It's very omoshiroi. Oh no. Menton pin dora dora rich ipatsu. These are all freaking Mahjong terms. I only know this because of Yakuza teaching me how to play Mahjong. There's only reach. Reach. Ipats. Dorahan. Mangan. Hun. Fan stuff. You have a hand, don't you? All the tiles you're waiting for in Mangan. Booyah. Mangan's like 5 points, I believe? Yeah, Mangan's like 5, and then you have like... I think it's like an 8 point as well. Because it's like 1 through 4 is just it's just Hamen. 5 is Mangan. 6 I don't even remember, but there's like different terms with the points and whatever. Tile by accident, so you can't roan it. Haven't been able to win a single match. And roan is when someone well, no, you have a tile that someone else needs to complete their hand, and then they take it from you. And that is roan. Alright, Mitsuru. Settle down, yes. Yes, you do deserve some free time. Now hang out with me. Yay, good work. king card set. I don't care. Yes. Talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Yes. 100%. Come with me. Rather not talk about it here. Let's go. All the Mitsuru stands rejoice. Huh. Surprised that she wanted to come here. Unless we chose the place. Trying to get your attention. Just tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Drink all the soup. All of it? I will do my best. Bon appetit. Let's eat. Tsuru's enjoying her ramen. Taste is quite interesting. Tastes strange at first. As I continued to eat it, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. It's quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Chef? You talking to me? Ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. Since I last complimented the chef, used for boiling. The hell's that? Want to know the recipe? Sorry, I can't tell you, lady. But our secret recipe? Be out of business. And if it's a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. This would be considered a meal. I eat it with rice, yes. This is very interesting. No, that's not, Probably make more money if you partnered the recipe and sold it. Tsuru's deep in thought. Sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've tried ramen for a long time. Does that make me strange? No, not really. Doesn't make you strange at all, it just makes you a normal human being. Like, come on. Dude, now I want some fucking ramen. And like that good shit. There's a place I used to visit, actually, quite a bit. And I know that it moved location. Now I need to, like, look it up. Look, we're coming here alone, so glad you're here with me. There's so much about ramen etiquette. Let's eat again here sometime. Okay. Sounds good, Mitsuru. And now we have formed the Empress. Hold on, what was the name of the place? It was Nama, I believe. Where is it now? I mean, I'm not gonna give my location away, of course, but like the general, like I can look at a map and see what's around it, and then like figure out, like where it is. Oh, it's open till 10. That's cool. Probably nowhere near it, but still. Yeah, let's go. Just see how far it is from my house. Ooh, it's like 30 minutes. How much or how far away would it be from my work? That's an interesting question. Be 20 minutes. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, wow, yeah. Holy crap. Wait, I think I know where this is. Granted, I normally get off work at like 8, so I'd be cutting it really close showing up there. But like they close at like 10, so like I could show up, I guess. Oh, look at the time. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll visit there one of those days I'm off of work. So I know that there's a different place near where I live.
What's up, dude?
I don't know when that closes. It closes at 9:30. Yeah, I'd be really cutting it close. And it would... It just wouldn't be fair to, like, anyone preparing the food to just show up, like, too soon before they start closing. Cause like they still have to like prepare, they still have to like do cleanup of all the stuff from just throughout the day if they haven't gone through a bunch of it already. Then they have to, crap. The Emperor's birthday. Like the wait, do you mean like the old Emperor of Japan or whatever? Oh. Hey, Ken.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Hey, Ken, what you doing,
Is this where
buddy?
you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right.
Oh,
There
okay.
are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, same here.
Dude, it's
I
Kiryu!
don't have anything I need to tell Shinji
I'm
right now.
I'm kidding.
I have my own stuff to deal with.
It's just the way that, like, the model looks of, like, the red
Defeatable
scarf
enemy, huh?
all the way down.
Gosh,
It
wonder
literally
if
just looks like Kiryu's red shirt. I swear to
You got
God.
me.
It's funny
But
as
it
hell.
doesn't matter because I've made up my mind.
Ah, good for
I'm
you,
gonna look it
Akihiko.
straight in the eyes.
I'm gonna shoot it with a gun.
eyes. I like the sound of that.
Right between the eyes. I'm gonna pull a bullet hole of Nyx. And then Ken's all getting pumped. He's like, yeah, that does sound cool. I'm gonna take my spear and jam it. Jesus, this got really violent really quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? You sure you don't hurt nobody? December 24th. Oh, it's Christmas Eve! You know, it'd be really, really annoying if, like, someone played a Persona game and started the, like, same day as like, the game starts and then played throughout, like, each day. So, like, it's like you spend your Christmas Eve doing this, and then you'd spend Christmas Day with this, and then you'd, well, actually, it'd be hard to do that because there's always, like, a little bit of a jump. Or there are several times when there's, like, jumps in between days. So then you're like, ah, crap, I can't play today because it's not the right day. Especially towards the end of the game, there's always, like, a jump to the final day from the final boss. So, like, you know, that's a really difficult thing, and it's a little annoying. I don't know what she was talking about, but okay. Let's see. Today, we're gonna hang out with... I believe both Mitsuru and Fuka are available today. Oh no, Fuka's available tomorrow, so we'll hang out with Mitsuru. Received a text. Wait till the last minute. Today's Christmas. Do you want to go somewhere? No. Declined Yukari's offer. Sorry. I gotta hang out with the real Queen of the Snow. The Ice Queen of whatever. Oh my god, I'm getting more text. This one's gotta be from Fuka. Ah, crap. Am I gonna have to hang... Or am I gonna get a text from Mitsuru as well? Why don't I just get like 50 text? Every other game does that. Next I'm gonna get one from Yuko. If not Mitsuru. Ah, it's Yuko, yes. And it's literally the same dialogue each time to an extent. To an extent, it's exactly the same, so it's really weird. Oh, cool. I haven't really formed a bond with Mitsuru, so I don't even have anything. Okay, cool. Alright, I still have my Persona the Empress. Crap, if they're gone, is Mitsuru gonna be there? Ooh, I didn't think about that. If she's not there, we'll see if Ono's in the freaking class, and then if not, then we'll just leave and go home. We don't have anything. Crap, I didn't think about that. Oh, God. Hey, but at least we don't have a Pharaoh story about anymore, and then him showing up being like, hey, did you know that, that you have 7 days left? It's like, yeah, I did. Oh no. Yes! He's here. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. And look, but there's nothing in my house that's related to Masamune. Didn't belong to Masamune personally. Still has ties to him, so... Really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? I'm reluctant at all to give this to you to understand. Yeah, understand. Give it to you, but take good care of it, right? Become a fairly heirloom, right? Konitsugu's helm. Be proud, you've got a fairly heirloom now. How it should be. Got a few of those left at home. Second time I've given a helm to a student, after all. At Bebe, do you know him? Shane's student in my class. Spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. Does my heart good to see men with samurai spirit from a foreign country? Because the lives of Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Masamune Date, for example, Yeah, cool. Whatever you say, Ono. Thanks for the helmet. Alright, cool. So now I can go visit Elizabeth, give that back. Awesome. That's actually really good. It's very advantageous. Tiffany. You know, I wonder if that lady is like actually speaking like French, or if she's just like saying stuff, but like you can barely hear it or understand it. So it like makes you wonder, doesn't it? Hey, this place be decked out for Christmas! Let's go! Dude, that's actually really cool! Was it decked out for Halloween as well? So that'd be great if it was, like, full of, like, ghosts and stuff. I have your helmet. It's the helmet from the ancient Sengoku era. Its heft, its feel, character love on the brow. To protect the head, was it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries, still it is a wonderful helm that satisfies my request. Satisfies. Take the helm with you. I think it suits you better than it does me. Accept your reward. Yeah, 5 B chains. Let's go. Alright, now there were some, like, weapon things or whatever. I believe this is one. Crap, do I not have it? Crap, I don't have it. Dang it. How about I create Daisojo? Hmm. Duh, the calculator. Oh no, wait, we'll go in alphabetical order. It's easier that way. See, we need Sakimitama, Kusimitama, Mithra, Nigimitama, and Arimitama. I think we have that. That set. It said the Hierophant. Pentafusion. Yeah, it's 5. Yep. Yeah, we have that. I don't think we have Mithra. I believe Mithra is the weird lion with the snake thing? Actually, does Daisojo even learn any good moves? Because if he doesn't learn any good moves, then, like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Learns Hamaon, Dioran, Growth 3. Well, he has those already. Samsara, which is basically like, it's like the light skills, except, what is it? Like, it's got a higher percent, because the high odds is 50%. Samsara is 80. And then fusing them with other personas, that'll give him other moves. I don't know how worth it that will be, though. Actually, does Elizabeth have any other fusion requests? Because I know that she's got a bunch. Let's see. Oh. Do you have any other requests? Oh my god, yeah, there is a lot more. Oh, yep. So after that, it's create Alice, which I don't think we can do. We create Lilith, which I don't think we can do. Loki, yeah, we can do for free. Apparently there's a request where you can, where she like visits your room. What? Beautiful tile, no. Huh, okay. Alright, I guess not. Which ones do we have for the weapon, whatever? Because I thought that we did have that. Onimaru... Oh, we have that. And then Oka Jumanji. Or we can turn that one in, I guess. The Onimaru. I hate these. Complete the request. Yes, alright, cool, we got it. It really doesn't matter what we do. It's a pretty nice katana. Who cares? Do you have a new request? Visit my room, please. I guess not. Okay. Alright, well, bye, Elizabeth. We're done with you. I guess I'm not doing any of the requests, but I'm leaving them... Oh, well, actually, I'm just leaving them so that way I don't have to pay. Because you gotta pay to cancel them, and they're like a hefty fee to cancel. Especially, depending on what it is. And most of the time, it's like, what, like 300,000? You don't even get a discount for what is it? Aw, hi, buddy. Let's see. We hang out with nobody tomorrow because it's Christmas. Like, the day of. So, we do nothing with nobody. Oh no! Oh, we do go to school. Interesting. Let's go see Fuka. We will see Fuka today, and then we'll, hang out with Yukari tomorrow, finish out the lovers, I hope. Hey, Fuka, let's talk. I almost read that, persona as Pavarotti, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, there is no persona called Pavarotti. Although that would be cool. Is there like a fan art thing of it? People like to make fan personas or whatever. Ah, oh, it's the in-between day with Fuka. Dang it. Alright, no. No, I'm just getting a bunch of images of him. Okay, never mind. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's pull up Yukari. Bam, 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 bam. Where have you been? A terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. I'm not gonna let the world end. No, we're not. We have 6 days before we have to decide whether to kill the guy or not. And I believe we have to do it in one go. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I think we looked up a new blog opens up. Ah, crap. Crap, am I still able to hang out with the girls? Are they all, like, locked behind that wall? Damn it, are you kidding? Vacation? Kotatsu? Hell no. Kotaku? Ugh, no, disgusting. Oy. Alright, the 26th. Break starts tomorrow, though. I'm sure most of you are just gonna sleep in during New Year's. Relying on your parents so much. Don't fall asleep with the Kotatsu, okay? Reminded of a passage from a famous novel. Shutter the east window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Stay up. Stay up, you punk. If I stay up forever, and so do you. Because if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you can get burned, okay? Yeah, because that's like a heated blanket, right? So, like, if you sit there for too long and it keeps going, then, like, you can actually probably burn. Or like, you can get a serious burn. Yeah, the next set of questions is until January. And there's only 2 of them. Got it. Hey, Yukari, you want to finish up a social link? Please let it be the final. Great! I'll grab my stuff! Yes! No! It's Chagall. Dang it. Oh, it didn't. No! Dang it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate it. I hate it. I want to go home. Second term is finally ended. Yep. But Mitsuru wants to keep fighting. Good for us. I don't know how to increase social links outside of school. So I know that there are characters who are out during vacation. Right? Then the social link page? I'm actually checking this manual a lot. And it kind of does help. I know that there was a page or a section where it talked about social links. Crap, no, I just realized most of the girls' social links take place at the school. Dang it! We can't finish them up! Cause what, break last until like New Year's? Or no? No, it's like wait, is it? It's literally like the first couple days after New Year's, right? Or is it like a week? Crap, I need to check the calendar. That could be trouble, actually. Cause we can't do anything about that. Oh, he's looking at Chidori's book.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Hey, Junpei, you ready for when I steal your
hey.
girl right here? I
What
know
are
you
you
like
doing
her.
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Cause that's where you guys
Is
met.
that Chidori's sketchbook?
Yeah, it is. Obviously.
Yeah. This is where I first met her.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
Oh, good for you.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka.
You've
You are
changed.
totally
You used to be
different from when you
cool.
first came to the dorm.
Really?
Aww.
Yeah, you were so timid back then. But now you're so strong.
Strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yeah, he has. You used to be an idiot. Now you're like
Nikon said the same
1/4
thing,
of an idiot.
But I don't think so.
You're slightly more
I mean,
mature.
just the other day, I got
So I'm
freaked
glad at
out by
that.
Being scared. I am such a wuss.
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. But
Aw.
after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too. And
That's
I wouldn't
good.
even be
That's
alive
good.
right now if it wasn't for her. You
That's
know?
very good
So I say,
motivation.
You're scared because you're not running away.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, it is not.
Fuka.
Being scared is totally fine. It's just
That's
how
why
you
I
handle
want
it.
to protect everyone. Think about it. The dark hour is really scary too, isn't
Not
it?
really. Well,
But
actually, in
Persona is a
Tartarus,
big one,
yes.
And we're here today. The
But
future
outside in the
hasn't
real
been
world, yeah, it's
decided
kind of
yet.
scary.
And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself.
Be true to me.
You're really something, Fuka.
You're pretty
We
cringe.
should fight.
I agree.
Punches her in the face. Ow, what did you do that for? I said we should fight. Alright, let's see. Let's check the calendar. How long does this break last? Alright, there's New Year's. Oh, man, are you kidding? Alright, well, we have, like, no time at all then. So this only goes up to March, which is when the end of the game is. I see. Damn, so we literally can't... We can only finish Yukari. We really can't finish the others. My god. That sucks. I hate it. Unless we could finish Yukari's in here, because wouldn't she just bring us to our room? Let's just go down and see, I guess. No, okay. Alright, well, back up to the room. We go and sleep. Yeah, no. Yeah, so we have nothing to do this entire break. So we just sleep. No social... Oh, man. I knew I should have... I hate this. This sucks. These social link conditions are terrible. This is much easier in 4 when, like, you can do stuff in the city. And in fact, most of them take place in the city. Or well, at least your party members. All these are locked as school. Ah. You gotta save tomorrow night. Gotta make sure to save tomorrow night. Because if we don't, then we're screwed. Should probably turn my fan around so that I can get some of the cool air over here.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, what is it, Yukari? I'll be there. Hold on. Coming to finish a social link?
Hey, I have good news. Aigis is coming back today.
Oh, about time.
Mitsuru Senpai said her wounds have finally healed.
You mean her parts have been repaired?
Don't forget, okay?
Crap.
See ya.
Or no, wait, I can still save. Never mind. I can just go down and save. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Hold on. Hmm. All right. All right, so let's go save. I want to make sure, cause I just remembered the like final boss skip or whatever that we could do, and I'm like, wait, I do it. Do I do it tonight, or do I do it like in a month from now? It's next month. All right. Yeah. All right, back up to the room. Let's party. Where's your body? Party with your body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Say hey, hey, hey. Put it down. Thoughts up here. Yes, I will sleep until dark. Sleep until dank. Well, this has been faster than I thought. Can we actually finish this tonight? Like, let's think about it.
I'm back, everyone.
Can we actually finish it?
Sorry to have worried
It's only
you all.
like, what, an hour and a half since the stream started?
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
Imagine if we do.
Me too. I was.
And no, I will fight the final boss after doing the
I'm a machine.
after doing the skip.
So I can always be rebuilt. Even
So-
if
so
I
that
was
way we can actually fight it.
destroyed, the programming data necessary to recreate me would still exist.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
He said another week would be required for a complete recovery. But I had the process expedited. Tomorrow
Oh,
is
okay.
New Year's Eve.
I see.
I'm sorry
So-
for all the
So you
trouble
basically use
caused.
your Amazon Prime
Mitsuru-san
to fix
visited me
Aegis
tonight
faster
told me
and
everything.
and have like 1
That
month
must have been
repair
difficult for you all
whatever.
to hear.
Crap, we can't even do Aegis' social link, can we?
Have you been well?
Yeah, I've been
I
fine.
mean, considering the circumstances.
Yeah, I've been fine. Yeah, I've been okay.
If that's true, then I'm relieved. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
Unforgivable, yeah. But I guess we'll forgive and forget.
If I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have this pretty good game.
Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice. Have you made your decision?
I've made the decision for like a month now. I
have a
guess-
favor to
come on.
ask of you.
Alright, what is it?
Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes, please
You will not be in the battle.
kill him.
Okay. That I can do.
I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this.
That I can do.
Please
bringing you in
choose
the
to
battle?
have your
No.
memories erased.
I already have my team
Even
set up. It's the bro squad.
Even if it means forgetting everything
Alright.
and everyone.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
I guess
We'll
what
kill
are you
him.
talking about?
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, this isn't like you.
At all, actually.
What's wrong, I guess?
What's wrong? Just playing with rubber bands.
Why?
My attention was
Why
wavering.
did I come back here?
Dropped one.
My mission is to protect humanity from shadows.
Yeah.
Now I know that I can't defeat them. So then, why am I here? I'm useless.
No, you're not.
I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
You are not useless. You are
Oh,
Aegis.
Aegis.
Oh, you stupid robo
Why
bitch.
fight when you know that you can't win? What is the purpose of that?
But we can
Why are
win
you wasting
through
your lives?
luck.
We're not wasting our lives. We're
Even
just
if we
planning for the
lose...
future. Right, Ken?
Well, even if we lose, we're still delaying the
Right.
the inevitable by, like, a little bit.
I don't understand. It must be because I don't possess a life.
Well, technically you do?
This has nothing to do with having a life.
No, yeah, but there you go.
I'm a machine. A machine that was created to protect humans from shadows.
Yes.
But I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given. So then, what is my purpose now? Could someone please tell me?
No. I literally don't have answers for you.
We don't know the answer, I guess. The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you.
That's a good line.
That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. There's just no easy answer. But as long as we're alive, we have to do something. When we see others hurting, we want to help them. So that's our purpose.
That's what Seize is all
Can finding
about.
one's purpose really be so simple?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
I realize that I haven't been using my healing wave,
Hassan.
which I have as an ability.
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it.
Fuka, you should actually start using that ability.
Then you must set your heart on a new goal. To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, you've changed so much already.
I mean, technically you would be able to change through, like, your programming or whatnot, but, like, as a person, yes. Since you're able to feel complex emotions, you are able to change easily.
I know what my purpose is.
Oh yeah? What's your purpose?
I'm a machine. A machine who is here to live.
Yay!
And the one who has given me this new purpose is me.
Yay!
I guess.
I like the sound of that. Good for
This
you, I
is
guess.
the promise I've made to myself. I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is part of living too.
Good for you.
Will you allow me to join with you all?
Yes. 100%.
Of course, you've always been one of us.
I will be able to burn my dread
I will
in
be with you all,
Persona 3.
no matter what happens.
Yay. Hey, she awakened! Oh, took a second for that model to load in. What's your new persona? Oh, cool, it got a shield. It's not like a boat. Athena! Huh. Cool. Actually, what does the FES stand for in the title? I just wondered that. Apparently it comes from Festival. Persona 3 Festival. I'm not yet sleepy, what the hell? What do you mean I'm not sleepy? Am I supposed to go down and talk to everybody? Is that what we do? It's from a thing from 2006. Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Alice apparently wanted it to be the festival for the fans, I guess. Huh. What's everyone doing out here? Akihiko's eating. Wise the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. Good idea. She looks different. She's human. No, she looks exactly the same. Go back to my room. What else am I gonna do? Are you serious? That's all I had to do is just leave my room and then go back? That's lame. Ah, fuck. Well, I could have saved to save myself some time. I'm stupid. Alright, well, today's the day. Time to fight Ryoji. Then we got a whole nother month before we gotta fight Nyx. Wait, what? Shouldn't it be like, oh yeah, I should reserve my strength. That's what it always does. Alright, well I guess we'll save here. To go and fight Ryoji. This works for me. Alright, level 69 Tupac, let's go! My the rock world. I will sleep, and I just say, just in case I die. But I doubt that will happen. Promise Ryoji has returned. To make your decision now.
Hey, long time no see.
Hey, yeah. You've been gone for like a month.
Midnight's just around the corner.
Yes.
At midnight, I will change from this form into something unrecognizable.
Cool.
So, have you reached a decision?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
We have your answer right now.
Ryoji-kun.
Well, I mean, well, actually, people don't want to kill you. We just want to keep fighting.
Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision. As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways.
Wait, so then what's the point of even killing him?
Dying. So there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
All right.
Have you made your decision?
Yes.
I see. Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
I put in my answer.
You know how I feel.
Everyone buzz in.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
Write down your answer
I'm with the
and then
rest of
how
you.
much you wager. It'll be like Jeopardy.
I'm in too.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let
All
her
right,
know
cool.
that. Okay?
All right, we're ready.
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room.
I heard that like
Well, back then, I
someone
didn't
is gonna
appear
make
in this form.
fish tonight.
Wasn't known by
So
this
if
name.
that gets made, I kind of want to like grab some of that from downstairs.
Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
Okay, and
You're the only one here right now, so
Right here,
I
right
say this one more
now.
time.
It's the place
Kill
that
me,
I
Tartarus,
wanna
the Dark
go.
Hour, and your memories of the battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student.
Yeah, but you're not
You'll
Nyx,
be able
though.
to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death. Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her.
Okay, and? Who cares? We're gonna die anyways.
Are you still thinking? Or have you
No.
already made up your mind?
Made up my mind. Very important decision. You must choose wisely. We're gonna kill him.
So, you understand. I think that looking to the future is a great way to live. But that
Yes.
doesn't mean that other ways of living are wrong.
Nope.
No one knows which road leads to happiness.
No, they are not.
I'm glad I met you. This
I'm
must
glad I
be
met
what it
you
means
too,
to
Yuri Lowenthal,
feel
man
happy.
number 50.
Thanks for everything.
Persona. That moment, everything stopped. Thoughts began to fade like chalk on a sidewalk. Oh shit. It rolled on as if nothing happened. So, the season changed. Wait, what? Wait, 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 what? Wait, so we're supposed to let him live? What?
Yo. Damn, it's cold. But of course,
We're actually supposed to let him live.
Man, can you believe this year's already over?
I thought we were supposed to kill him.
Practically seniors now.
He said it doesn't
One more
matter.
year. You think anything interesting will happen?
You never know?
Seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year?
Did I fuck up?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Oh, right.
Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Right.
Dude, she's
We
pretty
kill
cute.
him.
How come I
We
never
lose all our
noticed her
memories.
before?
Oh, God.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Never told us.
So then why are you giving me a hard time?
So that's what
Anyway,
Yukari
it's always
does.
crazy in the dorms this time of year, with so many people coming and going.
Wait.
Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko Senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him.
Oh, my
Of
God.
course, all the graduates
This
are
is
leaving,
so weird.
Even Kirijo Senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
She has been.
Hey there. Are you looking at us? Is
Uh,
something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she?
I
Wait,
want this whole thing to
do you
play
think
up.
She might be
or-
interested in one of us?
Or no. I want this whole thing to play out, and then it's like,
Ouch.
it's like a prank, and then we get, like, woken up from, like, a dream or whatever. Gone peacefully without incident. So that's the bad end. The 5th. Graduation day. Oh my god, that's bad end. That's literally bad end. He was insisting that we kill him. That's not fair.
Next, a word from the valedictorian.
Wait, no, 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 no,
From
no, no.
Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo.
Thank you.
Wait, no.
This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness. To tell you the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence.
Wait, no,
See,
no.
I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone.
I'm sorry. I can't keep going through with this and then it'd be like credits roll. Okay. That was so weird. I'm like speechless. But something seemed to be up in that? Because, because she seemed depressed. So she had to know something. Is it because she's technically not human? And so it's all in her, like, it's all in the data and not technically in the, in a memory of sorts? Would Aigis still know? Does Aigis still know? That's actually a very important question. Does Aigis still know about what happened? Alright, so let's skip through all this, so we gotta let him live. Mashing buttons, it's mashing time. Everybody make your decision. And don't feel like you have to kill me, even though that's kind of the wrong answer, except it's not really. Because letting him live and letting him die doesn't even matter. So I guess that's kind of like a metaphor, and they're saying the death doesn't really matter. It doesn't mean a damn thing. I don't know what the hell I'm singing. Mashing button. Try not to mash it too hard because this is a nice controller. It's very nice. I've had it for like a year.
Hey. If you kill tomorrow, you'll be able to live in peace. But if you let me live, you'll spend every moment until that day.
He was literally just saying, it's just like, well,
Nyx cannot be
why didn't I listen to that?
Or have you already?
Wait, so it doesn't matter if you, like, take him out now, or you take him out later, because then he'll become Nyx.
I guess my words didn't change your mind.
What?
There's still some time until midnight.
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
That doesn't make sense. Oh.
See? I'm not human.
Oh, I know that. That's Thanatos.
Do not hesitate to kill me. I want you to think about this carefully. Is facing Nyx really the best decision?
Yes.
Now you are all confused by the truth. But some things in this world cannot be changed. You do not understand this yet. Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced with new ones. Even in a new reality. Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering?
No.
It's up to you. You're the only one who can make
Ye-
this decision.
Wow, that's
This
kind
is
of
your
interesting
last
that
chance.
this is
Tell
that
me
like
your answer.
Maruki is already been sort of like inspired by this. Like it covers this very similar ground later on during the third semester.
I
That's
understand.
kind of cool, I
It's
guess.
regrettable, but it's your life.
It's a neat little touch
You
for
can
those
do
who
what you
actually
want with it.
noticed.
I will respect your decision.
Huh. Good
Let's
shit.
go back to the lounge. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
All right.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
I'm going to kill you all. Have fun.
It's an unfortunate decision, but it is yours to make.
That's right.
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
But we must still try.
Personally, I don't care if it is impossible.
Like, even 1 second of
understand.
fighting doesn't really,
It's almost midnight,
like,
so I'll keep this brief.
make
I'll tell
things
you where
all
to
that
find
bad.
Nyx. She'll be at Tartarus.
Okay.
You must reach the top of the tower before the promised day.
When's the promised day?
I thought this was going to be a fight.
Exactly 1 month from tomorrow,
Got it.
January 31st, 2010. Nyx will descend to Tartarus.
It's 2009, buddy.
If you go to the top
Or no,
of
wait,
Tartarus on that day,
January.
you'll be able to face her. The tower exists for the purpose of Nyx's coming. As the appriser, I usher Nyx into this world. And
Oh, is that so?
Tartarus welcomes her arrival.
The tower exists for the purpose of Nyx's coming.
Hmm.
That's
That's
why
cool.
it's called the Tower of Demise.
Ah.
So if we reach the
yes.
top, we can fight Nyx?
That sounds pretty pog.
Yes, but remember, from today you will fight against eternal despair.
I'm fine with that.
Like I've said so many times before, Nyx cannot be defeated.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't mean anything to
You will
us.
finally understand this truth. And then you will realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
I mean, that's
I
fine.
understand. There's no need to keep telling us.
Yeah, there's really no need to do that,
January
man.
31st. We won't forget that date.
I won't forget the date, because I'm going to do boss skip.
Well, I'll be going on ahead of you then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-bye. Bye, Ryoji.
I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy and my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This will probably be the last time I'll see you all like this. But I'll always be watching over you.
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
Bye, Ryoji. I'll see you in hell, fucker. Then he walks outside, and then he just goes going like...
Best wishes in the coming year.
Oh.
That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right?
Um,
See ya.
kinda, but not really. Also, isn't the dark hour very dangerous? Because New Year's,
Ryoji.
people will be out partying. And people are gonna die. Okay, well, I guess we maxed out the Seas link. Wasn't it like rank 8? Because it didn't... Yeah, because that's the sound that it means that it's finished. Susanoo! Cool. Formed a bond that can't be broken. Got it. Nice. Oh! Is this Judgment? Like I thought? Hey, that's Judgment! Oh. Establish the new social link. Alright. Good shit. Alright, in 1 month, you'll be able to face Nyx. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. The decision you all have made. As a 9 is quietly drawing to a close. It feels weird to even say that in the year 2021, a whole 11 years after this takes place. All we can really do is go visit Kurosawa each day until we get more weapons.
Happy New Year, Senpai.
Aw, hey, Ken. You have to say it back.
It's the best year ever. It's New Year's, but there's nothing really special to do.
Well, you can always wish people a New Year's greeting. Like, have a great year.
Oh god, are we gonna have to talk to all our social links?
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, hey, Junpei, what's up, man?
Oh man, I completely overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? Did you
A
guys see
movie?
it? It had these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
Why would I watch that?
That sounds terrible.
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
No.
No, I don't believe in superstitions.
I believe in purchasing weapons.
Me either.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there.
How do you
They're
know?
wearing kimonos.
How do you know?
Kimonos, huh?
Oh. Oh, now you want to go.
I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it,
I'm
Junpei.
gonna go,
What?
to the store.
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm going with you then. I'm bored.
I'm gonna call the horny police if you try anything funny.
All right then, let's go. You coming?
Anyone know where it is?
Yeah, the girl told me the directions.
Sweet.
Are you kidding? We're doing this? Alright, fine. There they are.
Happy New Year! Let's all do our very best this year.
Yay.
Hey, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
It's like noon.
Yucatan.
What? Happy New Year. What's the matter?
She looks
Yuri?
like freaking,
Mitsuru senpai. You look hot. I mean,
what was her name?
Stop staring at me.
She looks like freaking, Dojima's wife in
I've never worn
Yakuza.
a kimono before. Does my sash look okay?
Fuka. You look. Wow.
Jeez.
Akihiko, bonk him.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Yes, well, it's because you gotta wear sandals. This is Junpei's fault.
I'm so glad I came. New Year's kicks ass. Yeah!
You can call it a hot chick
I feel so
heaven.
strange.
Man, we got to see some great stuff today. Right, Akihiko-senpai?
I guess so.
He doesn't have as much libido as you do, Junpei. Relax.
A little, but I love this time of year.
That's not what I meant. Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
He said what?
Bonk him. Yo, he just stepped on your Jordans. Step on this man's Jordans. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to say hello to everybody, I guess. Say such a thing. It's nice to do this thing once in a while. Positive thoughts and hope for the best result. Good idea. I guess we gotta talk to everybody. Yeah, I want to leave. Thanks, Mitsuru! Thanks for allowing me to leave and not have to talk to everybody, because I really don't want to do that. I just want to visit Kurosawa, get some new weapons,
What did you wish for, Fuka?
and then go to Tartarus,
I wished for a
grind,
year.
push through the top.
That's a bit generic, but that's what I really want.
That's what I want as well.
How funny. We all wished for the same thing.
That is funny.
But it wasn't a plea for help. I know that we'll be victorious.
We'll be victorious?
We should get going.
Starring Victoria Justice. Here I am, once again, feeling lost now and then. Breathe it in, let it go. Wonder where you are. Yay! Change of Tartarus, awesome! Alright. Let's go as soon as we can. Well, actually, wait, no. The ideal thing to do would be to go now. And then, as soon as we beat the first boss, then we go back. Yeah, I'll save over it. I really don't want to go back and, like, see that extra scene. I will look it up if I want to. Alright, cool. Thanks, Fuka. Whoa. Alright, let's grab the boys. Boy. Get in the party, boy. Boy. Alright, let's save. Even though we just did. I always like to save in case someone doesn't show up to the party. Or, well, it's not even a party. It's like, shows up to the freaking game or whatever. I think that said like 99 hours. I've already put like 100 hours in this game. Most of that's grinding. And then again, most of that is just me like standing around getting distracted by crap. That's the last block up there. Alright, let's make it through this so that way we can find an area where we could probably actually see. Oh, this is like actually pitch black because, well, we gotta find Nyx, of course. Hey, look at that. Oh, nope, stairs. Never mind. I don't have to worry about being safe up there on the steps. The stairs, they're right there. Perfect. Alright, cool. Path the next floor is blocked. It's becoming unobstructed. That's kind of cool. It's like a gate. All right, what's this gonna look like? And what's the name of this block? Block number 6 has been unlocked. Oh my god, I can see! I can see! I can fight! Wow, so there's 5 bosses. Alright. Oh. Apparently we can get our social link up here. Judgment, okay. Nick's Annihilation Team. Got it. Alright, so the first boss is 5 floors away, so you know what we do. Oh, I like this version of the theme. It's very, like, endgame boss level type music. This is a final dungeon theme. Oh, come on, I punched him. Crap. They're gonna use power charge. Onimusha!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, nah, what are they weak to? These guys are scary. They're weak to fire. Awesome. Didn't someone else have, like, Miragi or something? Oh yeah, you did.
2 enemies left.
Ah! Get him. Oh, come on, he missed. Are you kidding? No, Aki, stop.
It's weak against fire.
Junpei, knock him down, buddy. I swear if you hit one and then you hit him... Oh, thank God. Mano a mano. Nice. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Alright, cool. Cool, we kill him. Let's go. How much experience does it give for the entire... Ooh, okay. Yo. Dude, let's go with that level 9 sword or whatever. Oh, never mind. 594 for all of us. That was with, like, no boost or anything. Oh, shit. There's the stairs. I didn't even see that down there. Oh, it's a walkway. Oh, I like that. Okay. This is cool. Something different about the floor? Oh, you mean that the exit's right there? That was 653,000. Oh, cool, and that's there. That makes it somewhat easier, but they could also go up there, so that's going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I know. I know what's up there. Discharm. No, maybe not the best idea. Let's go this way. Nope, not a good idea. Alright, let's go down. Nope, we'll just go this way. Oh, perfect. See? I made the right decision. Nah, we're fine. Feeling freaking peachy right now, man. That's not good. How about you just go away? And then, perfect. Yeah. Oh, there's the stairs right there. Perfect. Dude, we are just breezing through this. Maybe it's because I can actually see what's happening. Like I can't reiterate that enough. Having a sight while navigating a labyrinth is of the utmost importance. Alright, we either need to go down this way, or that way. That way, up? Aha! Yes, perfect. Surprisingly, Akihiko's not running behind. About time. Alright. Oh. Oh crap, we made it. Alright, let's do the usual test, boys. We'll bring in, wow, 220. Holy Jesus. Isn't there like 260 floors or something? Like, isn't that actually, what it is? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Brum, bum. Alright. Alright, let's fight this man. Alright, let's see what we got. No tables. They're tables. I'm quitting at life. Oh, they're these weird fuckers with the invisible face. Alright, let's just see what they're weak against. If they are weak to anything. We'll bring out, frickin' Siegfried. Vorpal Blade. Let's use that. Yo, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not good. Alright, so they know Bufu. Yikes. That's gonna hurt us. Let's see, they know Bufu and Agi. And Garu. Ooh. That's not good. That's actually very bad. Crap. Can we just tank it by ourselves? Maybe we can?
I understand.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
How much will this do? Whoa! Alright, well, we died. Okay, alright. What are they weak to, if anything? It's like... No. Dude, 20. No. They're the Noble Seekers. That's right. They are weak to nothing, but they are highly resistant to the elements. Let's see. Well, they know every main, skill. So they know Bufu, Agi, Zio, and Garu. And they have Life Drain and Vorpal Blade. Okay. Let's bring in the same team and let's just have everyone else be support. And then I just take care of them with, like, 2 charged up Vorpal Blades or something. What if I just do that? Because I think that's able to work. Because the boss is level 63. We're at level 60 straight up. So it's not like we're really even, like, that behind. So it's really not that bad. And, like, we could do it, honestly. In fact, the boss is pretty simple. Like, as long as our boys don't go down, then, like, we'll be fine. Or no. Everyone heal and support. Right, I need to change to Siegfried. Siegfried. Power charge. Just power charge and then Vorpal Blade. Cause that did quite a bit to their health. So if we keep healing up.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah. Please dodge. Ah, crap. That's not good. It's very bad. That's not a good idea, Ken. You don't want to bring him back, and he's just gonna die again. It's gonna do neutral damage. Yes, Maraku Kaja, thank you. Yeah, that did quite a bit to him, so that's amazing. Bufudyne, that's gonna do neutral. I am almost dead, so please heal me up. Ken, use Meteorama, please. Thank you. Awesome. Good job, buddy. Agi, that's gonna do, like, nothing. That's gonna do neutral. Medical powder, thank you. See, this is a good idea, and then we can just take him out, like, instantly. It's not Ken, thank you. Agi, that's gonna do, like, none the Junpei. Oh, he blocks it now. And defense down. Wow, that could not have been used at a better time. Alright, goodbye, idiots. Ooh, that's not good, though. Vorpal Blade, Aki's dead again. Sorry, Akihiko, but you're gonna be dead. Now, unless this doesn't hit, then we should be fine. Ooh. Zeodyne, that's gonna do neutral. Oh, no. That's not good. No, it is not. That is not good at all, in fact. I'm stunned? That's gonna take away from my turn. Crap, he's gonna use Maraku Kaja. Damn it. Let's just use Vorpal Blade and then just... no. Yeah, let's just take him out like that. Just to save our HP. Just to conserve it.
That wasn't good.
Are you really bringing back Akihiko? Could have healed up everybody, but okay. Thank you for healing me. I'm gonna use Power Charge to take out the last two. Assuming that they don't kill me. You just have to be really lucky. Alright, Agidyne on Ken. Ooh, he's dead. Shit. That's not good. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just not great. Zeodyne, yeah, it's gonna do neutral to him. Rakaja, that'll be good for me and Aki. I keep calling him Aki like Shinji did. Alright, cool. Crap.
Hiko Senpai is unconscious.
My god.
It's off! Gotcha!
Junpei, you take care of him. I have to be the healer now. No. No, he's weak to Garu. I would like to use Garamakala, but no. I have to switch to Saki Mitama and start healing. I have a resistance to enemies things. Alright, now go Junpei. Gigantic Fist!
Couldn't finish it off.
Alright, so let's start reviving the boys. We'll start with Ken, because he has no resistances. Do your worst. Oh, thank god I didn't bring back Akihiko, or else he would have died.
That one just won't die.
That wasn't good.
Alright, thank you, Ken. Now I can switch back to Siegfried, and then we can take him out. There we go, Tempest Slash, and this should take him out. And that was a crit,
I
nice.
can sense your determination.
Whew, only took 2 tries. Good job. Now we're level 70. Dang. Game over. We didn't stick to level 69. Damn, I hate everything. Alright. Hey! We leveled up the Link! Alright, well that was easy. They become a normal enemy? Huh. Cool. Let's go. Power of Judgment. Alright, we got the precious egg that gives us our SP back. Alright, so let's go back and save and heal. In fact, healing is good. And then, yeah, we'll just speed run to the next boss. Not fight it. Ideally we could do some grinding, but no. I believe Ken should have leveled... No. No, I believe Ken is like 1,000 away. Oh no, he leveled up. Did all of them level up once? I think only Ken, because he was the closest. But not Junpei. No, Junpei's still got 10k away. Akihiko, he's got 11k away. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go up. We can grind again once we get stuff from Kurosawa. Once we do that, we'll grind And if we're tired by that, then we'll wait till the next day and go to Tartarus to fight the bosses. I know that like the higher you go, the more XP you gain because the harder the enemies. But I think that we can get the boys a few levels by going through these few floors. Oh, cool. So I imagine be up to like 230. Has to be 230, wouldn't it? I mean, that's just what make the most sense. 220, 230, 40, 50. No. No, that doesn't make sense. Or no, yeah, no. No, it would, because then there'd be one at 260. Or 228, okay. That's actually closer than I thought it would be. Okay, so this is just the Judgment Link Tower, whatever. It shouldn't even just be a block in Tartarus. It should literally just say at the bottom, Judgment Tower, block, whatever. Adama is what this place is called. Alright. There is that. And there's the stairs. Treasure chest. Ooh, a Mipatra gem. Let's go. Dude, that's good. That's a good item. I mean, I never have to use it because it rarely ever happens, or I'm rarely in control when it happens. But I'll take it. Why not? Let's go. Final armor. What is that? What is that item? Armor made from Oop Arts. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Did you get a thing in Demon Mail? Did we never give it to someone? Ooh. No, I thought that we gave it to everyone. Did we find an extra one? Alright, yeah, no. We'll have to fight this guy if we want to get through. Slaughter Drive. These guys might just be weak to electricity like all the dice. So, just in case, we'll bring out Thor. We'll just use Mazionka. Just see what happens. Oh. Okay, well that guy's weak to it, so... Junpei, no... Actually, this might be okay. It's weak against ice, really? Really, a crit and it's about to die? I mean, good job, Ken, but okay. Good job with the crit. Alright. Ooh, level 9. How much would that give us with a full party? That's with a full party, mind you. 2K? It's got more enemies. Oh, shit.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That says bigoted Maya. Okay. Actually, what are they weak to? Bigoted Maya. Such a weird name to have someone like named a Maya. So kind of weird how we have been hearing mass destruction for like ever. Surprised that we haven't like changed names of it. Or at least for like this final area. I would like to change, well no, the only one that I have would be would have Miragi. So that wouldn't be very good. Oh, okay, well it's weak to fire as well. That's fine. I mean, yeah. And we can take them all out, I guess. Alright, it missed, so Junpei, you gotta take him down. Alright, good job, buddy. Not good job. No, Ken, don't hit him! Actually, or no, wait, no! No, because Fuka's not gonna scan it! No!
I couldn't finish it off.
Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Please hit everyone! Oh my god, I missed one. I can't believe this.
Senpai is in trouble.
Yikes!
It seems like it's weak. The enemies return to normal.
No, I know what it's weak against. Junpei, you stupid idiot, I swear. It's not gonna do anything? Okay. Alright, Black Frost, please come in clutch.
2 enemies left.
We'll take out this one first.
The enemy is down.
Good.
Now's your chance.
Yes! Alright, cool. Guaranteed hit.
1 enemy left.
Amazing. I'm very sad that Aki is not back. Ken... Oh, wait, yeah, because I didn't have him as a support. Damn it.
No shadows.
Ah, this is terrible. Let's go for the level 9, I guess. Oh, he will love that experience. Wait, what? The hell? What happened? Wait, what? He revived without me doing anything to tell him to revive. What? I'm confused. Everybody confused? Me too, so I fall asleep. Alright, well, here are the enemies. Actually, let's just do a test run and see if we can actually beat them. So if we can beat them, then, like, that's also good experience. Like, let's not get it twisted here. Bosses are a freaking well of experience. Even without the experience boost. So let's just see what we're up against, and if we'll need to level up a bit more. Because this is the end game, so they are supposed to get, like, actually harder. Assuming that Akihiko doesn't get fucked over again. That ice stuff. Dude, he really got it rough. He got it the roughest out of all of us, to be honest. Three enemies, okay. Ooh, it's these snakes with the crosses. They're normally weak to ice, but I don't know what they're weak to here. Let's just change to Siegfried, I guess. Let's just try the Vorpal. Ah, crap. I didn't change them to support. Ooh, they can nullify weaknesses. Interesting. Oh, well, they're not taking much damage against freaking,
Still alive.
Oh. I'm sorry, that's like almost all of my stuff or whatever. Ooh, good job with the high counter there, Siegfried. Dang. No, not... Aw, please not Mudon. Oh, thank God. I forgot to, like, change them to freaking... the supports again. They really don't seem that bad. Akihiko, that's not gonna work, buddy.
Still alive.
Ooh. Oh no, he turned into a pencil! Alright, yeah, no. Everyone become a support. I will be the only one attacking, thank you. And I will take him out with Siegfried, again. Because Siegfried is... Oh.
That wasn't good.
That's not good at all, actually. That's actually very bad for us. Cool. Aki's gonna die. Ah, I called it! Dakaja. Ooh, no. Does that nullify my frickin' Well, Junpei, I guess. You just use, I'll bring back Akihiko, I guess. I swear, if he dies to this again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so mad. Use it. It hits everybody. That might... Well, actually... It was a decent idea. Stat decreases, oh no. Thank you, Aki. Did that nullify the power charge? Not really. Crap. Oh no. Let's use this against one of the snakes. Damn it, I was gonna try and kill it, but okay. Don't mess with me. Don't tread on me. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Akihiko, just heal me, bro. Just heal yourself, even. Oh, right, because he has Takunda on him. My God. Wait. No! Because I didn't have enough... Or no, wait. No, wait, that was Life Drain. Sorry, you did Spirit Drain before. Carnal Snake is what it was called. What level was he? I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter or anything, but like... You know. Just so we know what we're up against. I thought we could have won that if he just died. Okay, alright, so he nullifies fire. I think if I had everyone set to support ahead of time, that would have been fine. Wait, but who's someone that can null dark, though? Can't Garo Makala nullify dark? Can he? I forget. Or is he weak to the dark? No, he's neutral to dark. Slight less resist. Oh, shit. Siegfried is weak to darkness. Alright, so using that is not a good idea. It's thrown. I guess Gira Makala would be our best bet. Was Pierce attack, fire, maybe even Black Ooh, it's level 67. Are you kidding? Wow. We could do Siegfried. We could just try our luck again with Siegfried and then just see what happens. It's really not that bad of an idea. Like we can do it. We just have to get really lucky and hope that it doesn't use Mudon on us. Because Mudon, that's the high chance. If it uses Mamudo, then we'll be fine as long as that 20% chance doesn't do anything. 35% HP was... Oh, what? Well, would 20%... Wouldn't it just be 20% of my health, or would it be 20% of their health?
It seems to be guarding this area.
Or wait, it just says drains 35 HP. Does that mean like a percent or what? Alright, Siegfried, don't let me down, buddy. Oh no, fire break. Oh god. You just wasted a turn, idiot!
That wasn't good.
You literally just wasted a turn of fire break. You guys are idiots. Wow. Oh, that was a crit. Good job, me. Ooh, that's almost dead. Ooh, nope, dead. Damn. Let's try our luck again. We somehow survived without them really using many attacks on us. We somehow survived more from oh, what is it? Freaking without everyone being like a support role, apparently. We did fine there somehow. I literally don't know what happened. Let's just try it again, and then if we can't get it, then we'll do a little bit of grinding. Well, no, it'd be much faster if we do it one member at a time. So, yeah. Can bring them up to at least 65. That's like the shortest we can do without having to worry too much. Assuming we don't beat them this attempt. Because if we don't do it this attempt, then like we'll do that. But if we do beat them in this go, just out of pure luck, then then we will go to the next box. Then we will actually grind because we will need to do that. Right, I almost forgot to change it to Siegfried. Power charge. Yeah. Oh no, fire break on Junpei. Oh no, Ken's dead. Are you kidding? Oh, Tetrakarn? Yikes. That's no bueno. Oh wait, hold on. Genius idea. Doesn't Gira Makala actually know? No he doesn't. Okay, alright, never mind. I mean, yeah, we can still use him anyway, I guess. Oh yeah, no. I just wasted a freaking power charge. Good job. Wow.
Don't overdo it.
What the hell? They were literally not this strong like 5 minutes ago. Or, well, not really 5 minutes ago, but still.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
I mean, like, I'm just gonna have to use this here and now. Are you kidding? But why? Why would you do that? But why? Why do that? Hey, idiots, I'm literally the only one left. Why don't you just kill me? Ha. And I'm dead. Goodbye, Jojo. Oh, homunculus! I forgot I got like 50 of those. So it'll only protect me, are you kidding? Wow. Wow. Oh, I can't believe. Alright. That was what, like 3 homunculus in a row? Homunculi? Is that the plural? If it's like cactus? You like cacti? I don't know. But that was funny. That's too good. Alright. Alright. So let's do this. Start grinding the boys. We'll start with Junpei since he's already right there. And then we'll just take Akihiko and Ken out of the party. Even though it'll be easy, since they give so much experience right now, like even with a full party, it's actually easier just one at a time because you get way more experience. Alright, bye boys. Alright, Junpei, let's grind up for 7 entire floors. Is it literally just 7? 221, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Well, I mean, it's 8 floors, but like we started 27. It's 28, 29. No, wait, fuck. No, we started 221, we go up to 28, so technically it's 7 floors above? That's weird. Technically it's 8, but it's also like 7, so the point is it doesn't matter. Wow, are we seriously at 3 mil? What the hell? That is crazy, my god. They are weak to fire, he's weak to electricity, I believe. Or no, they're weak to ice. That's right. I'm like, fire. Like, it's like, wait a minute, that's not working.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh, no.
3 enemies left.
There you go, Bufu! And then we gotta change to Thor for Zeodyne. And dead. Found this out on complete accident. Chance, let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Good thing that, that Junpei doesn't have, like, AoE skills, for magic. Ooh, let's get that 9! It's that one. Perfect. I remembered. Man, that's so good. Holy crap. And he already... Good for you. Alright, yeah. This is gonna be tough to get them up to 65. To 65 is what I want to get them up to. Like, each. Because that seems appropriate. Ooh. Sexy dance, no!
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it!
It's on!
It's on.
Good to go. That one just won't die.
It just will not die. Oh, this is terrible. And that's a crit. Oh my god. Already and we failed. Already and we failed. Okay. Wow. Let's run. Oh my god, why did it fail? Crap.
You can't use your persona right now.
Change the sick. No, we could have changed to Garamakala. You failed to escape. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, so all he knows is like skills that like do status ailments. Are you fucking serious?
It's weak against fire.
They're both weak against fire, huh?
Two enemies left.
How ironic. Oh my god, finally. Our dog Junpei is dead. Anyway, don't I have Recarm? I have Recarm, duh. Oh! Yeah, why does that have the same part as the revive skill when it doesn't actually revive anybody? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous, dude. Alright. Let's just use just Meteorama. Wait, I have Meteoran on someone? Are you kidding? Who has Meteoran? Wait. Who has Meteoran? Oh, it's Throne. Oh, and he's the one that has Recarmed as well. You bastard. How dare you confuse me with your oddly named spell. No enemies on this floor, eh? Alright, we can walk around to our heart's content. Collecting every treasure chest in sight. Wow, we are getting a lot of beads here. Oh my god. There's the stairs. Just one more chest? Yeah. Disrage. Despite all this rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
A Menti Raven. Never heard of this one.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
What even is a Menti? Like, I remember the crow enemies. Or no, the ones where they, like, carry the lantern or whatever. I don't remember what... Alright, so they're weak to electricity. Come here, Thor. How about you just destroy everyone right here, right now? Holy crap, I am freaking sweating up a goddamn storm. And apparently you missed! Thanks for the critical, that means nothing because you just wasted that turn.
It's weak against electricity.
Alright, thank you, Junpei, I guess. Thank you. Alright, cool. I'll let attack. Let's go. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Alright, good job. Let's get the 8. We're focusing mainly on experience. So we need to get the highest amount of experience humanly possible. And if we don't, then we're fucked. Haha! Die. You guys are weak to ice. All I have is Black Frost, so that's unfortunate. Luckily, they are low cost. Even for, like, Bufala, it's low cost. It's like, that's cool. Alright. 2! And then 3. Dead, and then they all go down easily. The enemy is off balance. Alright, I can close that tab now. You can sense my determination. Am I motivated enough? For this one, we're gonna get the coin. 5... 3. There we go. Alright, that was 1,000. Let's go. Alright, Black Frost. Good job, buddy. Whatever. Who cares? All I care about is Junpei leveling up and then being like da 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 da. I'm the man. I'm the baby. Let's go. Oh, cool. So they can't go up there. Awesome. You love to see it.
There are 2 of them.
You
Attack.
guys are weak to fire, right? Yeah, you're weak to fire. I can just end you right here, right now.
That's the way.
I know that there's a version of this enemy in 4 where they're weak to, like, physical.
Balance. Attack.
And it's the strangest thing. I don't know. It's really weird, like, when you think about it. Great battle. Alright, there's that 9. Bam. Alright. Alright, the chest. That's right. Lightning bow. Alright, well. I guess I can give it to Yukari. I mean, she's not gonna use it. She's not gonna be in battle, but I mean, I can still give it to her. Just because. I'm not a complete savage. Because the bows that that we've gotten before have been weaker than the ones that that she already has.
It's weak. There are 3 enemies left.
All right. Black Frost. And then we gotta pull out Thor.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. Never beat charity. Thor. Imagine I pulled out Throne instead. I imagine that might have happened to me once when I was grinding. And like, because they have such similar names right next to each other. that like I'm doing things so fast that it confuses me. And then I'm like, ah, crap, I pulled out the wrong one. I can sense your motivation. All right, there's the 9 all the way in number 4. Ooh, it only moved once. It's basically the reverse of what it started out as. That's kind of weird. Da-da-da! I'm Demand. Yeah! Level 62. Let's go. God, 16,000. Fuck. This is gonna be a long one. Am I gonna have to, like, split this up again? Are we not gonna be able to finish it tonight after all? Cause, like, I don't want to burn myself out just trying to complete the game. As much as I'd like to. But, like, ideally, even if I do split it up, well, actually, no, that'd be harder because I would have to do everything in, like, a day. I mean, not like the battles or anything. I mean, like, all the grinding for everybody in, like, a day. That's gonna be easier said than done because I have work tomorrow. So I won't have all day to do it. Which would suck. Though level 65 isn't bad for, Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, they're weak to ice. Never mind, so yeah, they pull out Black Frost anyway. We'll go with 65. And then just see what we can do about it. It's just because I'm, like, looking at the time and I'm like, ooh. Are we gonna be able to grind all this? Like, today and still have enough time to, like... Because we still have to go through the day-to-day process. Of, like, everything. And then we still have to, like, fight the boss, and that's a million cutscenes all on its own. That's sort of like the problem with, like, me doing RPGs. I love RPGs and such, but, like, they're a lot of time. Right, yeah, they're weak to fire. Yeah, we'll just pull out Saki Mitama, and then just use, Maragi. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Can you just knock him down? Thank you, Junpei. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Ideally, we could just bring the entire party here. And it really wouldn't hurt that much. Because we'd be getting the same amount of experience from one of the high-level ones as we would individually. Because we're honestly not getting that much off from it. So we could just bring everybody and make it go faster. From 2 to 4. Interesting. Hey, yo. Saki Mitama leveled up. Okay, sure. Null Charm? Okay, whatever you say, buddy. You know what? I think for this dungeon, yeah, we'll do that. After we level up Junpei, because he's, like, right there. We just need to fight, like, one more enemy and get, like, one really, really good boost. Unless there's, like, nothing. Alright, well, there's none. Alright, we just have to move up a floor, and we'll level up Junpei. And then once he's done, we'll bring in Ken and Akihiko. With us. Bam. Oh, wait. He knows Zionga. But he doesn't know... Oh, well, he missed anyway. Awesome. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, you know what? Let's just change it to Thor and just roll with it. Oh no, he's gonna nullify it. Oh no, he absorbs it. Oh shit, well that's even worse. Mano a mano. Face to face. Alright! God, he's so happy about that. I don't know why, but that's just hilarious. Evil smile, oh god. No, I'm paralyzed with the fear gas? Oh no, this is... Actually, this is gonna be very bad if they, like, kill us. No! No! I hate everything. All that leveling. Or all that grinding. Now it's for nothing. I mean, yes, we can go with the plan that I wanted to now. But, like, all that experience, man. It's gone now. That sucks. I hate this. That's just sad. All right. I'm now like tussling with the idea of it, of if we should actually finish the game tonight or not. I'm now sitting in this thought of just like, well, it could give me some time to extra grind on my own and it'll be easier and less tolerable for the viewer, but because I have nothing to talk about, so it would basically be the same thing. But there's also the fact of like, hey, I'd like to finish the game. And I do have something, or at least an idea for Wednesday if we don't finish. Alright, I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. Let's grind for about... Perfect, thank you for being all the same enemy. Let's grind for about... I'm gonna actually set a timer. 30 minutes. 13 minutes of grinding. Once those 30 minutes are up, we will return back to the real world, and then, do everything until, like, the last night. So we'll get all the equipment we need, we'll get the social links done until the last night, and then the last stream will be the final boss, and then something else. I think I like that. Ooh. That was not great, but okay. Hey, but Junpei leveled up. Nice, good job. Somehow he leveled up with only 400 experience. I don't know what revived Akihiko the last time, but okay. They are all weak to fire. Alright, Junpei, please knock him down, buddy.
Here's a chance
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Yeah. With everybody here, we can do more damage and we can take out those guys easier. Wow, this is terrible. This is terrible, my god. No. No, I don't want to double up. We were getting like 2K before. We got the frickin' experience wand and everything.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
You know, I'm just gonna use Thor, and then I will let Junpei take care of it from here. And then if one of the crows doesn't go down, then Akihiko will take care of it. Never mind.
2 enemies to go.
2 to go.
I couldn't finish it off.
Oh, no. They never figured it out.
The analysis failed.
God dang it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This is terrible. Okay.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Ba 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 ba. Yes. Yes, I know. Really? A 6? That is just awful. Black Frost leveled up, I guess. Don't be stuck up there. Bop. Kill him.
Give me a sec. I'll scan. It's weak.
You know what? I will just use Thor. Junpei, you take care of everything else.
Enemies left. 2 more enemies.
Go.
Get him.
Oh no. Oh, that's actually terrible, because we can't do the all-out attack without the leader.
Keep it up.
That's actually really bad. And so now he's going to use Blades of Fury, I believe. Or no, he's just going to use Aguilau again on one of them.
That one just won't die.
Up here.
That was a mistake. That was my mistake. I mean, yeah, they're not, like, deadly or anything, but, like...
The enemies
Ah, fuck it, we'll just do Rush. Or no. Hey, I'll take that. Free crit. Let's get him. I mean, shuffle time. I don't care how I got it, it just means shuffle time. Yeah, you do gotta pull it together. My god, what is with this nothing? My god, we got another Jumanji spear. You can see Robin Williams' head on a pike. Wait, no.
Attack.
Right, I forgot they don't know.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Good job.
And they don't learn it until it's, like, actually been analyzed.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance.
Even if they see me do it. It's terrible. Please give me an experience wand. I just... Oh, thank you. It's 2 9s. Yes! Luckily they landed right next to each other. Awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Hey, good job, Ken. You now know Diaran, I believe. Right? 62? Yeah, you know Diaran. What's your next skill? Spear Master at level 65. Well, that's where I want to get everybody at. Hopefully. I don't think we can do it in the 30 minutes. I will actually pause while I am checking stats, because that is not fair to me. And then, Aki, what are you at? Are you almost there? No. Alright, well, you learned Diaran as well, level 65. Granted, we don't always need Diaran, but it's nice, I guess. Alright, and resume. Uh-oh, we're separated. No. Regroup, everybody.
Please, regroup.
I couldn't escape it. Sorry, I
Crap. Alright. Alright, we gotta make this one quick, boys.
There are 5 enemies.
This is gonna be a minute. This is gonna be a hot minute.
Did it, Junpei-san.
Oh, why don't you have it the AoE? Why do you only have the single skill? You have freaking Blades of Fury, but you don't have but you don't have like a Miragi skill. All right, now we have to hurry up and save Akihiko. It's not even a good roll. All right, well, we'll go for the yen.
There are 2 enemies.
don't mess with me.
Ha! They're gonna go down like that. What a bunch of chumps.
I've been
Waiting for this. Okay, now! Good job.
Shinji.
You did great, Aki. It was there. Alright, only... Well, I mean, it wasn't even that high experience enemies. Homunculus! Ooh, thank you. Wow, we basically explored... Or you guys basically explored the entire map by being lost. That's amazing, in fact. Please turn around, please turn around, please turn around. I turn to the side. That's not gonna do it. Alright, let's find the stairs, I guess. We got 20 minutes.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Oh, thank God, it's 2 and not like 5.
Keep it up. Not bad.
Not bad. Thanks, Ken.
The enemy is down.
Here's a chance.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Good job.
Alright. Good job. Ooh. One of those at the end was going to be it. Oh my God, that's the stairs, isn't it? Right there. That little alcove. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
2 of them. Attack.
Never mind. Yeah, it's gonna give us nothing.
The enemy is down.
They give us nothing because they're weak enemies as well. Like, that's sort of the issue. Is that they're just garbage.
Let's do it.
Understood. And I guess we'll also pause if we get to like the top floor. Then we will have to... We'll pause while I check everyone's stuff, but as soon as we get back into Tartarus, then the timer restarts. That's what I meant. So I don't want the timer to go when, like, we're doing stuff and then I spend the rest of the time just checking everyone's stats and whatever. It's like, that's not fair. Oh crap, it can, oh, I was about to say, it's like, oh no, it can go up slopes, it's gaining sentience. Dear God. Oh right, ice. I'm the only one who can do that.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Mitsuru who? Mitsuru nothing. Mitsuru Kiri no.
That's the way.
Got him.
Here's our chance.
Alright, let's do it. Ugh.
Good job.
Good job. Just like a puppy. Right there. Yeah. That's almost 1600. I'm the man. Damn, Junpei, you're leveling up more than freaking Aki. God damn, dude. You've leveled up twice. He hasn't leveled up once. What's your deal, man? Why aren't you leveling up? Level up good. Junpei's at 63 now, I believe.
There are two of them. Attack.
Alright, sigils.
You found the enemy's weakness. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Scan the target. Break the targets.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance.
Chance, let's do it. Understood.
Good job.
Good job. Are you kidding? Can we stop it with this garbage? Can we not have level 7 sword in the final dungeon, please? That literally has no use for us. Well, whatever weapon that would be is literally useless. Be as useless as my son.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You know what?
The enemy is down. Keep it up. Not bad.
Let me try that.
It was the turn order. You know what? I will just assign everyone a target. Just attack the Raven. And I will patiently wait.
It's weak against.
There you go. Ken, you now know its weakness. Alright. Are you kidding? Oh, it had to be with the Persona skill, didn't it? Are you serious? It knows Diorama? That's stupid.
Please help me.
Junpei, please knock it down because you know what its weakness is. Or well, there, yeah. Boy,
Here's a chance.
let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Dude, I got that one. 918. It's doing nothing. Woo, nothing. Pog. Hey, bitch boy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You just turn around and you take it. Thank you.
There are 4 enemies.
Thank you for being all the same. Great. Oh yeah, he knows Fire Break now, but that's useless because it's, Ken, you have Zionga! What are you doing? Aki, you have... you people are gonna be the death of me, I swear. Thank you. Was it really that hard? Now we just have to cry around a single bird. Basically a pigeon at that point.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Who's in the middle? Please level up. Thank you, Aki. Supreme Gloves. What does that do for you? So if it does anything... Oh, no, wait, we already have them. Never mind. Fuck. Alright, up the stairs. Aki should be 62 now. After, like, 30 years. Took him 5,000 years just to level up. Oi, how are we gonna beat this guy? Come on, turn around. Just like, ah, crap. I was gonna say just like Total Eclipse from the Heart, but no. Or we just take him out right there. Cool. Okay, that works.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I will try and use Miragi, and then if Junpei wants to take out one of them, be my guest. Assuming it misses. Assuming it misses, if you want to take one out, be my guest. Let's do it. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you for landing. It's an 8. Alright. Would have been better if it was a 9, but okay. 8 is fine. Especially with those guys. Those guys give a lot. Yo, Ken is level 63 now. Alright. Buddy. Good freaking work, man. Bam, there you go.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay. Please knock him down. Please. You have one job. Alright, good. Trismegistus. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Alright, we got 10.5 minutes left of grinding, so let's see how much we can do. Yo, let's go. Aw. That's really not as much as the last set, where it was like 3 of the samurai dudes. Saki Mitama, who cares? Saki Mitama more like Sakuma balls, dumbass. You suck. Oh, fuck that. Nope, not worth it. If it's a single enemy, it's like never worth it. God, we're on 425. Like, did I say 425? I meant 225. Ooh, now that's gonna be a good haul. Junpei, get over here. Please let that count. Oh, thank God. Maragi. Hmm? Oh! Oh, shit. The thing didn't work. Oh. There you go. There you go, it worked. What? Supposed to play a thing? That's strange. Okay. Hey. Thank you, Eldritch Blaster, for the raid. That's awesome. Ooh. Let me concentrate on this first. Yeah. Ooh, I got super lucky. Welcome aboard. Oh. Oh, Stu must have brought you here. Hey, what's up, man? What were you guys playing? Or well, I guess, Eldritch, if he's still there. Or if he even is there. I don't know. Wow, we are now level 71. That's awesome. I'm just curious. That's level 64 Junpei, my lord. He was really not that, like, far ahead in terms of experience. That is insane. Ooh, the stairs are right there. Hit him! Hit him! There we go.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Stream's lagging a little. You reload? Nah, that's fine. Hey, don't worry. Sometimes that happens. Oh, come on. They didn't go down. Aki, please knock him down. Oh, my lord. You know what? Just smack the bird. Just smack the bird with everything you got. Just hit it. Who cares? I don't. Good. There you go. And look, that gave us nothing. See? Maybe if you would have frickin' used your attack, Akihiko, we wouldn't be in this mess. Let me pause the timer here. That's for you, for rating tonight. You get the special shout-out message. I'm able to do that because I'm the only one who's mod. Because I'm my only mod ever. Alright. Alright, turn on the timer back on. We got 6 minutes and 40 seconds. So we gotta make use of whatever we can. So let's go. Alright, fire. Saki Mitama. And if that doesn't work, then Junpei goes immediately up next and then takes them all out. Alright. Usual strategy. Not too bad. Alright, Junpei knocked down, freaking Onimusha or whatever that guy's name is. And there you go. Guaranteed. All out attack, dead. Let's get him. Alright. Alright, now we are at 6 minutes. Let's keep going, yeah. I guess I'll take an 8. It's that one. Literally didn't move. It literally just ended up in the same place. That's crazy, dog. What the hell? Divine Grace. What is Divine Grace? Restorative magic? Sure, yeah. Well, if you know Charm. Oh. It's not like it matters. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Charm D for you. Alright. Playing Royal right now. Nice! That's cool. That's a great way to spend your time. Playing Persona while watching someone else play Persona. I mean, like, talk about living the dream, man. And I don't mean like that NBA 2K15 campaign called Living the Dream, directed by Spike Lee. That thing sucked, but you are living the dream, man. I don't know. We're currently level grinding here. Cause fighting is difficult, and the boys need more levels.
Good job.
But we're almost at the end of the game, actually. We're literally in the final month. So we just need to get up to the top of Tartarus, and then we face the final boss. We face off against Nyx, so I'm excited. I did want to finish this tonight, but I don't know how or if that's possible.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Black Frost. I would really like to finish it, but if I end up getting really tired, then I don't know. Because the thing with, like, Persona games and, like, their endings, they have, like, a million cutscenes towards, like, the finale. So it's not really that is the fight. Well, no, it is the fighting because grinding takes a while. This hasn't been too bad because we've been earning just as much XP with the full team as we have taking the boys solo. So I can definitely appreciate that. But we still have a lot to go up the tower. And then we still have everything outside, like school and all that, to take care of, and the last of our social links. Alright, there we go. First one. Perfect. 2,000. Alright, awesome. Alright, cool. Thank you, Black Frost. Ken leveled up. Alright, he is level 63? Actually, I'm low on, Nah, we'll run out the clock. Let's just head to the next floor. Because we got like 2 minutes left on this timer. Before we gotta head back, so we'll just run out the timer on the next floor. And then we'll head back to the real world. But that's why I keep mentioning, like, a timer. Because I actually set a timer there. To,
There are 2 of them. Attack.
to, like, give me a sense of, like, how long we're going to grind. Because I'm not good at keeping track of time by myself. So, might as well set something. It's easier that way. So I set it up on my phone. I have it sitting across from me.
Great battle.
Great battle! Ooh, number 8. Good. Alright, we got a minute. Nope, that is not worth it. That is. So we literally have time for, like, one more battle, like, considering how long these battles go. And how long it takes just to frickin' sneak up on the shadows. Bam. Fire! Yeah, no. Good thing that this is the last one anyways, because I don't have the MP, or well, SP anymore, to frickin',
Now's your chance. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
to, like, continue battling from here on out, so we're just gonna have to return right after this, literally.
Great battle.
And there's a level 9. Awesome. They were both in the middle, so it's not like it matters. I just went with the one that I was following. 2, 1, and time! Dismiss. Perfect. Cool, we earned like 100k yen. Alright, so let's use our escape route. Head back. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Fuka. I would love to return back. Alright, so where are the boys? How we doing? How we doing? Junpei, you are level 63, and you are almost at level 64. Shit. Damn, I'm kind of tempted to grind you now, or just to wait till later. Aki, you are also level... Ooh, wow. You gained a level and you never told me, you sneaky bastard. And then Ken, you should be 64? Yeah, you're 64. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take Akihiko and Junpei and just get them leveled up, and then we'll return. Cause it's gonna drive me crazy just leaving them like that. God, we're already over 100 hours of this game. It's crazy. Holy crap. God, like, how long did this game take me? This took me, like, a few months, didn't it? It's been, like, 2 to 3 months now? Just for this game? Meanwhile, Royal took me, like, a month to finish. Granted, I did already know everything about Persona 5 from Royal. So, like, it's like I knew the general path of things, and that game is just easier in a general sense. But I think even with, like, Persona 4, that took us, like... what? That took, like... That didn't take very long either. That took a few months, actually, as well. I can actually check real quick through Steam. Because if I just look at, like, the trophies from when I started, and then from when I got the trophy to beat the game, I'm like, I could actually determine. Here, let me do that.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, cool, we got him.
No shadows detected.
No shadows detected. Let's go for that 9. Perfect. Double up? Nope, I'm not risking losing it all. It's too good to be true. Alright, hold on. Like, still trying to, like, see. So there is an achievement for... isn't there an achievement for, like, getting the town? Or no. No, wait. Well, there sort of is. There's an achievement for getting the first Persona, which is Izanagi. That was on... Really? Was that the 26th? Of, August? Yeah, that adds up. And then... we didn't beat the game till, like, October. Let's see, like, end of October... or no, end of August to October. Yeah, it's like a good couple months. No, that adds up. Or wait, do the cards tell you when you got them? No. Okay. Alright. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. I started playing this in, I want to say, June? I want to say that's correct. In June? It's either June or July. Or no. No, that's too soon. No. No, it wouldn't be June or July. What the hell am I saying? Hold on. I have a way to check this, actually.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
There.
That's it. The enemy is down.
I have a way to, I'm going to the VOD channel and see when the first VOD was, cause the first VOD was literally like a day after, like a day after we started. Or just about.
That's it. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
It was 2 months ago. Or no, it'd be 3 months ago. It wouldn't be October, it'd be September. That one? Damn it. I don't even remember what I was paying attention for anyways. Hey, good job, Junpei. Alright, now it's time to just get Akihiko his last bit of experience.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Does that make sense, actually?
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
'Cause it couldn't have been October.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
Great battle.
No. It was September. Or wait, no. No, yeah. Yeah, what? Okay, alright. It's confusing because it was like end of September, and then October 5th was the last time we played Persona 4, this game. I was taking a trip because my mom was in town that weekend. So that was October 5th when we last played the game, then we took a break. And then we started playing again in November. Yeah. Yeah, it was like God, what would it have been? Would have been November 3rd. No, yeah. Yeah, it was, oh, yeah, I remember because beginning of November, I was starting my new job. So that was literally my second day.
That's it. The enemy is down.
That's right. Okay.
Keep it up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Get back here, you son.
I'm starting to remember this now. So, yeah.
No shadow.
Actually, to be honest, it's probably been around the same time for Persona 3 and 4. We're gonna take the chalice. Man, I feel old just talking about like how nostalgic I'm feeling and like how much time has passed, and it's just like my bones are rattling. Akiko, how much do you need left? Please tell me it's not a lot. 436. You bastard. You cheap son of a bitch. We're just gonna change the Saki Mitama. Fuck it. Then Junpei. Oh, no. We almost did the wrong thing. Ha ha ha. I got gung ho.
That's the way.
Here's our chance.
Let's get him.
Great battle.
Shut up to the corner. Alright. I'll just get that. Hero's Bow. Oh no. Alright, that is a guaranteed level up for Aki. Alright. My skills have improved. We got close to our goal. I wanted to get them up to 65, but we got them to 64. Honestly, that's not bad. All things considered. Let's go give the boss one more try. I know that I said that I want to get to the real world, but like we got 4 whole bosses to fight. So let's give this boss one more try. And then if we fail, we'll go back and then we'll do social links and such. Maybe I can beat the game. Maybe not. Depending on how I feel by the end of the month. Because it's, well, actually, I don't know who's going to be available or if anyone wants to even talk. The only one we won't be able to do actually would be Aegis. Aegis would be the only party member we will not be able to do, unfortunately. Cause we just don't have the time. Yukari's not finished. She's 1 rank away, and we got so sidetracked because of finals and all that. And then, like, social link reverse or whatever. And then everyone's schedule's all a freaking mess. And then there's in-between dates or whatever, and just, god. It's all a lot. Alright, so let's do the Siegfried strategy again. Now, for those who weren't here before, when I tried this boss, and I actually did pretty competently against it. Everyone's gonna be support. I'm gonna be the only one I'm gonna be the main one attacking. And then we're gonna use Siegfried with Power Charge. And then, we're gonna use Vorpal Blade as our attack, assuming they don't do, Tetrakarn. Cool, Matarunda. Please waste your turns, nullifying attack downs and attack up. Spirit Drain, that's his SP, okay, doesn't matter. Dioran, alright. That's kind of why I didn't want Ken to be up that high, but not like I really got much choice. Alright, so how much is this gonna do? Alright, not bad. Miragi Dine, okay. Yeah, it does like nothing. Ooh, good dodging, guys. Good job. Blades of Fury. Diorama, okay. Could have just used it on Junpei and then Ken just used Dioran on freaking Aki. Alright, so we're just gonna do that again and keep doing it because it's easy. Tupac has been charged up. Tetrakarn, okay, and Junpei, please use Blades of Fury, thank you. That gives me prime opportunity for next turn.
Don't overdo it.
See, now, that would have been a good opportunity for Ken to come in and use, Dioran. Oh no, his SP. Oh, God forbid.
That wasn't good.
Akihiko could have used it more than him, but okay. Damn. Yeah, like, you see what I'm using that attack or whatever? Oh no, stat increase is nullified. Oh no, Junpei, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Oh, just defense up. Oh, what a clown. No, in fact, you are not a whole clown, but the entire circus. Thank you for wasting your turn on that. Thank you for wasting that instead of using Meteorama. But okay. I'm lucky they have not attacked me. Like, specifically me. Oh no, our defense. Our defense up. What are we gonna do? If only we had a guy who loves using Marakukaja.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. Goodbye, Ken. I'm sorry, buddy. Tetrakarn. Ooh. Yikes. Alright. Get Ken back. To, like, stall the turn. Oh, come on. You could have used high counter there, buddy. Dikaja again! Oh, no! Oh no, and Matarunda! Please don't waste your turns! You guys are literally wasting your turns. Now that is a decent turn to use a Diaran there, Ken. There you go, buddy. Alright, now watch this. Alright, now watch this go down. Oh, that's right, because you... Ah, I forgot. It's not like it mattered because I nullified it anyway. Alright, so Ken, you're just gonna stay dead, buddy. Why did they keep using Dikaja? They know that we have a guy, right? I'm gonna keep bringing Ken back just because he's very useful. No, no. I'm gonna use a revival bead. Oh, thank God I missed. Freaking every time! Junpei's gonna run out of freaking MP. And then they're probably gonna use Fire Break on him too. Ken, please use freaking a Meteorama.
That wasn't good.
Oh, you idiot snakes! Stop using Dikaja! Oh no! Dekunda, when your stuff was literally gonna run out the next turn! Oh no! God forbid! Ooh! Wow, so you could use that? Sure, I guess. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. That's actually not good. Diaran, yes, use it on Aki, thank you. Just not like... No, come on, really? Really? Come on, guys, come on. Alright, now use Diaran on me, Ken, whenever it gets to your turn. Oh, thank you, Aki. Dikaja, alright.
That wasn't good.
This is literally gonna do nothing, because I'm just gonna use Vorpal Blade again, and then you're dead. Get destroyed, idiots. Ah! We did it. All right.
Stronger too.
Let's just keep going for as far as we can, I guess. Because, like, you know, it'll just be easier that way. We did it! And social link's gonna increase. 3 more left. All right. There it is. Ba, 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 ba. Bang, da, 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 da. Alright, what's our treasure? Precious egg. Alright, cool. Good job. We beat the boss by cheese. Hilarious, hilarious, delicious, stinky cheese. Alright, let's keep going. Ba-da-da-ba. Brum, brum. Oh no, wait, we're not at 100 hours. That was 89. So we're not even at 100. Wow. Okay, interesting. That's kind of strange when you think about it. I literally thought that I would have done more hours grinding in this, but okay. I think I've accrued more hours in my first playthrough of 4. Or probably. Maybe, I don't know. I think I, like, actively grinded to, like, level 99 with every... Well, almost. It was mainly my main party. Except with that game, like... It's grind... Or it's, like, XP and all that other stuff is a bit better. I don't know, The differences between this and 4 are pretty big in terms of its progression. Like, 4 is more story-based, and to be honest, the story of this doesn't really get interesting till, like, it gets to the end, like it is now. Like, I feel the moment that Ken joins the party is when things get interesting. Sure, there's some bits earlier on where it does intrigue you a little, and you're like, ooh, what's that? Oh, what's this about? Oh, the school is like a Tower of Babel or whatever? Okay, sure. But, like, it doesn't hit the major story beats where you're just like, yeah, okay, cool. This is more like an SMT game than anything. 'Cause, like, your objective is like, hey... do things and then fight God or whatever. But I don't know. It's weird. No, we're not pushing ourselves too hard, Fuuka. We are actually doing A-okay. Actually, did anyone how much experience did you get from that? Not much. Okay. Ah, no! Crap! This is bad. This is very bad. Ooh, new enemies that I don't even know what they do. That's even... Megiddo, you say? They know Megiddo, eh? Infinite Sand. Alright, sure. Infinite Sand. I like that. Alright, come on. I'm like a rolling stone. There be 2 ice. Ah, oh, God. God. Okay. Come on. Bam! There you go. Alright. No one's gonna know that weakness forever, and then they're gonna be like, oh no! Our moves aren't working. We'll go with the sword, I guess, because it's money. Or, I mean, it gets us money. Huh. Ah, shit. Well, what does this get you? That is way worse. Got it. They're supreme gloves, yet they're still blue. For some reason. I don't understand, but okay. Oh god, alright. Alright, Grand Magus Granddad! No. What the fuck? Google was acting all weird and fucky. No, not the heavy metal band, but thank you for pulling that up. They're from Sweden, huh? That is not what I'm looking for. Very unfortunate name. Unless they named it after the enemy, and then they're like, cool then. Be like, ah, cool, whatever. The other one is called the Vehement Idol. Alright, he's weak to fire. Just like every single other magus. Not specifically 4, but I will take it. It'll lead me to the Mega 10 wiki page. And it is weak to light. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I can work with that. Fire, and then I can pull out Throne, which I haven't had to do in a while, actually. Throne. And then use it there, and then you're dead. So long, buddy. Dead. There you go. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Ooh, he's not dead. Yikes. This could be bad.
Please help me.
Don't mess with me. Alright, Junpei, you're literally the only one that can knock it down. And with Agi dying, no less. Damn. I'd use Agi Lao. I don't even have a persona that knows Agi dying. Da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Yeah, let's go with that level 9, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? That was 10k in experience. That's literally a level up for, like, everybody. Like, what?
Yes, my skill was increased.
Dude, what? Aki, please tell me that you leveled up. Are you kidding? Stop. Alright, well there's 60... well there's 65. Hell, can we get Aki up there now? Shit, we're just gonna take him on so that way we can get that out of the way. Ooh, Royal Dancer. Wait, weren't you a sub-boss earlier? Grand Dancer. I could have sworn you were one. Yeah, it was. It was. I think that was the one that, like, charmed us to infinity or whatever. Okay. Well, you know light and dark, so it's not like you can really do anything. Just rush. And thank you for the critical, Junpei. Cool. Fuck it, let's just get Akihiko to level 65 now. Like, at this point, might as well. Silver dice. I think these are the ones that are weak to electricity. Oh, wait, I had to specify. Because Google apparently tracks my history, but it doesn't know what I'm looking for or referring to. No, they're weak to light and dark. Interesting. Interesting that you're weak to light and dark. Yes, yes they are. Alright, level 9. But the personas aren't. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna do much for Aki. Nothing will beat that, like, 10k experience thing or whatever. I'm still flabbergasted by that. Alright. How much do you need left, buddy? If it's like nothing, we can get it right. Alright. Nah, dude, we can get it right here, right now. Just like, what was that? Backstreet Boys, or was that NSYNC? You know, right here, right now. This is the place that I wanna go. You know the one? Somebody has to be weird, like, 90s trash like I am. I mean, even though I'm not born in the 90s, but, like, I know of that stuff.
There are 3 of them.
Crap. Daring, Gigas, and Light Balance. Oh, this was a boss as well, wasn't it? Or no, was this an enemy that we fought? No, yeah, that was an enemy we fought. Never mind. And then Light Balance? Not the Ukrainian LED thing, but thank you anyways. It is weak to electricity.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We will actually...
There are 3 enemies left.
This is probably gonna bite me in the ass, but... Ooh, thank God I got the crit. Ah, shit! Nope. Oh, thank God. Thank God I got saved.
The enemies.
Don't overdo it.
That wasn't good.
Actually, this works. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, don't overdo it.
That wasn't good.
That is not gonna be worth it, but okay.
enemy's weak.
Actually, Akihiko, you do whatever you want, buddy.
Try that.
Actually, yeah, no, let's change to a win. Hold on.
The enemy's weakness.
Ah, yes. Loki knows Garudine. Are you kidding? He missed! Are you kidding? It's for you! Ah, crap. Alright, good. And then I just need to freaking, bring in Thor real quick, and then... and just use it on the balance.
More enemies. Not bad.
And even though Akihiko will not get the experience, I'd rather him be knocked out and we kill this thing than us be dead right now, because we will actually be dead if we let him live.
I can sense your
That was terrible. And it was a 9, dude, come on. That would have been really good for them. And apparently they got revived. Unless Ken did it? Did Ken just, like, automatically revive everyone? Like, after battle, or what? That's not, like, a passive ability or anything. Or, well, actually, well, they don't have passive abilities. It's the weird thing. You know, that wasn't a thing until, like, 5. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just keep moving. The hell am I doing? For presents. Ooh, he almost ran at us, but it's not like he would have done anything anyways. He's a freaking golden shadow. They don't do nothing. Are you kidding? Ah, it was right there. Ah, alright. 236. Whoa, wow. Literally right there? Holy crap. We almost died on 232. Lost on 236. I'm, like, tempted to already go back and, like, save just in case, but, like... No. No, we've already made it too far.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright. Cool. It hits. Got her.
Choice. The enemy is down.
Got her. Please hit. Yes. I'm waiting for this. Okay. Now. Nice. Now that we have everyone,
Great.
we can do a lot of damage. Alright, we gotta go for that 8 coin. Ideally, we don't even need the money anymore now that I think about it. Are we at like 4K? Alright, cool. Akihiko leveled up. Yeah, no, we're almost at like 3.5K. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need it anymore, so we can just go for, like, whatever persona we don't have. So that's fine. Crap! I hesitated. I hesitated.
There are 3 of them. Are you okay? Cat-kun is unconscious.
Infinite Sand, you're weak to ice, I believe? Crap. What's the sword weak to? Doom Sword? Oh, God. Oh, wait, hold on. Crap, I got rid of them thinking that I would never need them. I was gonna be like, hey, let's use a Trifuri gem for the first time, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot we got rid of them. Let's just use the Megiddo gem, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, that did nothing. Never mind. That was absolutely useless. Mazionga, ah, fuck me. God dang it, I'm dead! Ah, thank you, homunculi. Or wait. Wait, the sword died. Oh. Oh no, never mind, it didn't. Doom Sword. I think we can bring this back somehow. It is also weak to ice. Okay. It is weak to light, so no. He nullifies light.
It's weak. There are 3 enemies left.
No! Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. No!
Junpei is unconscious.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, wait. I have Bufu.
2 more enemies.
All right, good job.
I have Bufudine.
That's it. The enemy
Now's our
is down.
chance.
Can't believe I was freaking out about nothing. Because I completely forgot that I had freaking Bufudine.
Wow, another enemy defeated. One
I've
left.
been waiting for this.
Let's just take him out. Let's just take him out and continue with our lives.
No shadows detected.
Let us use the chalice. Nice, and I got the right chalice. Alright, let's go. Crap. I'm gonna have to get a lot of these gems at some point. Or not gems, the revival beads. So I want to save the Balms of Life for the boss. Or, well, the final boss, really. 'Cause I know that Balm of Life is good, but, like, it's not that good. You can learn Masakunda at 66. No. So all Masakunda does is, that's like, agility, basically. It's like how often, they hit and how often they get hit. Let's just keep going. Let's not risk anything. I would have loved that chest, but like, I'm not risking anything. I actually got to the levels that I wanted with everybody by like sheer luck. We're not fucking around here. Crap. Oh, I almost got hit. Almost got hit! Almost got smacked in the dick. Oh no, it's one shadow. Alright, let's go down and save. Let's just fight it, yeah. Let's just fight this fucker. Of course we're gonna save, but like, you know, come on. $236. Huh. Let's see. 36, and then what is it? Yeah, no, we're literally almost at the end. We just have like 2 more guys after this, actually. Ooh, that's very scary. He looks like he will use Hama skills. Probably, I don't know. So the Justice Arcana. Let's just use... Crap, I forgot to set everyone to support. But this is always just a test run, so like, let's see what he's got.
Still alive.
Miraidine. Interesting. Meteorama, thank you, Ken, for actually using that. Well, in that case, since it knows Maragi... Do they have someone that nullifies fire? Thought I did. Well, actually, in that case, let's just turn to Siegfried. Secunda. You will not hit as often. Megiddola. Ooh. That is scary. I see. That is terrifying, actually. Let's try Tempest Slash. Charged up. Damn, that does like nothing. Holy crap. What is this thing? This thing's called the World Scale. The way the freaking scales just go, it keeps making me think of freaking Drake and Josh. What, he just picks up the phone and is like, it's for you. Interesting. Alright, now his defense is down. I imagine this thing is gonna have, like, no weaknesses. Ah, shit, Junpei's down. Pulling up his page, I'm not looking at anything he's got. Until we either live or die. Well, he doesn't take that much from physical attacks, so maybe he's a magic guy instead. So maybe actually Thor would be a good idea. Yeah, because Thor's got a good magic stat. Oh no, wait, he's weak to wind. Ah, crap. I think I just might have dug myself into a hole. Oh yeah, he took a lot more from that than he did charged up frickin' oh, what was that move? Hey, you know the one that I'm talking about.
That wasn't good.
Dioran, thank you. See, now it's moments like that where it's useful. Now, as long as he doesn't have, like, a Hama skill or something, then, like, we're fine. Secunda. Good job, Aki. I will be dealing the main rough of damage. Miragi dying. Alright, yeah, that does... Oh, crap. Ken's dead. Crap, 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 crap. That's no bueno, senor. He's not really that hard, per se. Like, we're doing just fine like this. He knows Megidolan. That's a kill right there for us. Oh, no. Okay. I thought we would have died from that, but okay. Megidolan is a super strong move. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Megidola. Yeah, no, we cannot come back from this in any sense of the word. Damn, we were so close, too. He just kept using freaking Megiddo skills, which does neutral damage to everybody. Damn. Alright. Alright, so let's look at his stats. He is level 72. Alright. He knows Agi... Well, he knows the main 4... and their area of effect skills. So, Agi, Bufu, Zio, Garu... and he knows the AoE versions of those, and they're the strong ones. He knows Mahamon, Mamudon, Spirit Drain, Megidola, and Megidolan. He resists physical skills. Okay, good to know. He resists physical skills, so magic is the best way to go. He has some fairly high endurance for his level, though. He's got terrible freaking physical strength. And then he's got some decent defense. Alright, I think it might be time to head back to the real world. Finally. And then we do social link stuff for a bit. Well, actually, for the rest of the stream, we do social links. Or, well, when we can, which is not soon anyways. The only thing we can do during the day is go visit Kurosawa and make sure that we get plenty of items. And if Elizabeth has a date, then we can go visit her for that. Because we are now in winter break. So all of our social links are basically stuck behind the wall of a school. Except for like a few that don't necessarily take place around school all that much. So people like Mamoru, the gourmet guy or whatever would be out there. I mean, like, even though you can meet him in school, or no, even though that he goes to your school, you can meet him outside in the mall. The old people are there, the little girl, and then the striped shirt guy on Sundays. But I don't really know if any of them would want to hang out with you. Ooh, it's Saturday, so if Kurosawa doesn't have anything, we can get some revival beads. New things, take a look. Galahad's sword, you say? Like that knight? Gimlet? You mean like a Hawkeye's level 1 in Marvel 3? Yoichi? Yoichi? Really? Gone you... What in the world? This is insane. The Wings of Vanth. That sounds awesome. Pandemonium. A Thame. Holy crap. Alright, so what do we got for armor? Papillion Method. Papal Robe. Oh my god, like the Pope. Okay, well, we gotta get the robes then. For everybody. I can sell you stuff while I got it here. There's your Jumanji, your Colossus Axe. Yeah, there's that. That sucks. Supreme. Oh yeah, wait, no. Supreme's not gonna do anything for you anymore. Yeah, no. Ideally, we can buy all this now, but, like, I just want to save money, man. Like, come on. Saving money is always a good thing, just in case we need to buy a bunch of items, like we're gonna do today. Now, we're not gonna buy, like, a bunch, but, like, still, we're gonna buy a few things. We're gonna buy at least 14. Yeah, perfect. I have plenty of that. That's fine. Okay. Are there any worthwhile accessories, though? I know that those are expensive, but, like, are there any worthwhile ones that, like, we can grab that'll be upgrades to some of the stuff we got now? SP, HP, Platinum Watch, Speed Enhancer, Rosary, Bayou. Okay, so that just increases attack. Not really. It's all just the same, and we've honestly been doing pretty good rocking what we got. Actually, does Elizabeth have anything for us? We could bring her in Ono's helmet. Finally. But does she have anything new in terms of request? I brought you this helmet. Wait, I thought you wanted it. Bloody button. Ah, crap. You had to defeat the Reaper for that. Fuck that. Oh, is that one expired, actually? Alright, so I guess we didn't fulfill enough of Elizabeth's request to get the final date, I guess. You did a lot of them. Did a lot, and I really didn't want to do any of them that are like, oh yeah, like go bring me 50 of these MacGuffins or whatever, or go find this super rare sword. You know, I don't want that. I don't like it. I don't like it because it's rough and you don't know how, and they're very rare. She's always asking for the rare items that you get in the chest, and there's a chance that you won't even get that rare item in a chest either. And specifically the gold ones. It's bullshit. And then you have the enemies that are like colored differently or whatever. So it ended up being like, what is it? Freaking... Oh my god, I'm not even remembering correctly now.
What's up, dude?
Hey, Junpei. What's up, man? No, we just went to Tartarus, my guy. We literally just went last night. We're not going back until we need to. We wouldn't even need to go back till, like, the 30th, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the 30th. Or, well... No, yeah, actually. Actually, no, it would be the 30th that we would need to go back to fight the rest of the bosses. But it's only the 3rd, so we got, like, all the time in the world. Because they always let us go to Tartarus the final night, unless not. Which I heard. No. No, wait, hold on. I can't do it that night. Or, well, actually, I can. Because it's in Tartarus. I don't think the game will make you do it. So I can technically do boss skip. If I wanted to. I don't know. I mean, I do plan to fight the final boss anyways, just, like, legit. And, like, I'm not even gonna watch the ending. I just want to see if it works, because that just sounds funny. Where, like, you can do something to, like, skip the final boss entirely. And I'm like, that's amazing. And it, like, transports you to the final day. And then you see the ending. It's like, are you kidding? Alright, to the dorm, we go back. Kurosawa doesn't have things on sale, I don't want it. It's also really good to have it on sale, just in case it, like, even if we don't have enough, somehow, we have 3 million, but then again, his items are like 50 trillion. Where have you been? I don't like how depressing the music is now. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird how, like, sad it is. But then again, like, everyone is fearing the end of all things, so I don't really blame them, but, you know. Like, even after, Shinji died or whatever, we still had, like, those and all that stuff in the freaking school. It's just never felt like a lover. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what this track is called, but, like, I don't want to search up the tracks and accidentally get spoiled on anything. You know what I mean? I know this is, like, Overworld or whatever, but, like, still. You never know. People are assholes. But, yeah. Once I'm done with this, I can play the dancing game, and then I finally played all the dancing games ever. Because I'm a crazy maniac. Now I just gotta wait till they bring in frickin' Persona 1 and 2 dancing all night. Or, well, whatever they call it. Dancing in Butterfly Light? Street Light? Dark Light? Hey, he's in a good mood. Alright, let's start with weapons. Galahad's sword, yes. Good for Sir Galahad. Gimlet. I will gladly equip Gimlet. Thank you. We need Akihiko. Oh, here's Ken's. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, no. That's just, like, compared to my stats, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, it's different. Oh, yeah. You know, that's, like, a big difference. Nope. Alright, on to armor. We can get everything, actually. Robe blessed by the Pope. Get the demon mail and then we get the armor blessed by the Pope. It's really not that much of an upgrade, but it's fine. We can even get shoes while we're here. You know, I like to imagine freaking Kurosawa being confused as hell. It's just like, where the hell are you getting all this? You're just in high school. How the hell do you get money? Hanzo's sandals. A famous ninja sandals, you say? Interesting. Cool. 3, 4. There we go, yeah. Got everything. Oh yeah, I don't need that no more. The hero's bow we don't even need anymore because, well, that's absolutely useless compared to the new one. Demon armor. I mean, demon's mail, final armor. Alright, there we go. Carbon jacket, sell. And then I will figure out who gets what shoes in the menu. Thank you, Kurosawa. This is my final armor for the game. Alright, cool. Ooh, a chance of... high chance of poison. That's cool. Get agility with that. SP, agility, HP, agility. Okay, we got 2 agilities. I guess I'll take... No, I'll take the SP one. Alright, so we got evade ice. Ah, shit. Evade ice, evade strike, evade ice, evade slash. Alright, well, Akihiko definitely gets one of the evade ices, because that's his weakness. I guess I'll take the evade ice as well. Just because, like I don't need it, but I guess just to have it there. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell, hey, I forgot to sell those. Let's go back in and sell them real quick. Hey, Kurosawa, I got 2 more things to sell you, buddy. And then we will actually be done with Kurosawa here. We won't need him ever again. Let's talk to him one last time. Guys look different. Think you're ready for anything, even if it means losing your lives. Good luck. I know you can do it. Thanks, Kurosawa. You're a good guy. You're a good guy for a cop selling children weapons. Alright. Yeah, that's about everything. Okay. Damn. It's a high attack stat. Alright. Should we go in and get some personas? No, we'll do that on the 30th as well. In fact, we can probably get more money on there. And then I can worry about that on, like, what I want my endgame personas to be, depending on what, social links I have finished. I know that Siegfried is the one that you get from Strength, which I have already, so that's awesome. Hey, this is like a slowed down instrumental of like the like main theme for this version of the game. Weird symbols, yeah. No, Yukari, we will not go to Tartarus. We were just there. You're not even gonna fight anyways. I'm leaving you in the dust. Oh no. Sure, I can talk. Oh no, do I want to hang out? Sorry. Sorry, Fuka. She seemed disappointed. I will sleep. Phone calls don't affect reverse social links, I don't think. Yeah. It's we go back to school on Friday. Okay, so that day will be we will hang out with Mitsuru. No. Fuka is Friday. Fuka is Friday. Yukari is Saturday. And then from there... Well, actually, it wouldn't even matter if we hung out with her anyway. Well, actually, no. No, it would have. In case one of the other girls saw that we were out with another girl, and they'll be like, ooh, we're pissed. Vacation will be over soon. Yep, 2 days. Time to sleep. Today's the last day of vacation. Let's go. Let us commence in the vacationing of the sleep. Perfect. Alright, we're back in school. It's the beginning of the 3rd semester, and literally, in a day, we have, like... Or no, like 2 days, we already have another day off. The fall is coming. It's already decided. What the hell? What do you know about the fall? They don't know anything about that. They literally know nothing. He who knows nothing can understand nothing. Yeah, winter break's over. No more booze. Oh, damn. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Apostrophe, okay. I know about the apostrophe. Just correct. It's wrong. It's this one. It is wrong. That's easy. Yeah, it is. It's is possessive, yes. There's another pair of words that's commonly confused. There and there. Yeah, even as an adult, I still have trouble with that. With those every now and then. I'm like, motherfucker. Open your textbooks, nerds. The correct answer. Charm has been increased. Let's go. Alright. Hello, Fuka. Yes. Yes, I am. I don't have any plans. Yes. I will definitely come talk to you. Gladly. 150%. I'll do it. Here's the happy music. School time. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you busy? Could you come with me for a sec?
What do you want?
Oh, it's no big deal.
What?
Come on, man. It'll just take a few minutes.
Alright, you got like 5 minutes, bro.
Let's go to the rooftop.
You have 5 minutes. No more, no less. If you waste my time, I will throw you off the roof right then and there.
Hey, we've really never had a chance to talk, have we? It's
No.
almost coming of age day, you know?
Yeah.
I used to just think of it as a day off. But now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it.
Isn't that Monday? You worry too much.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out, others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy.
No, it is crazy.
Senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. It's all
I see.
gotta be because of this Nyx.
Nick sounds like a bitch.
Oh, and have you heard about that Doomsday cult?
What?
They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming.
Oh no.
And we need to do something, and quick.
I agree.
But it's not just Nyx, you know. 2 members of Strega are still alive.
Yeah,
they
they
haven't done
are.
anything yet, but I know they've got to be planning something.
Oh yeah, no,
And we need to
it's
take
gonna be
care of that,
chaos. It's gonna be absolute chaos up there at the top.
Becoming such good friends that I'd trust you with my life. I never would have imagined that happening last
Can we
spring.
please have a
But
bromance?
then again, I never thought it would come to this.
Gotta kiss the homies goodnight, man.
You know, I don't think it's completely hit me yet. It's just also hard to believe. But that doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen.
No, it should though.
You're pretty cool, man. That thing was inside
I
you
know
for
I
10
am.
years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own.
You were literally yelling at me the other night and
I'm
saying
glad
that
I
it was
met
my fault. Or no
It's
wait,
embarrassing
that
to
was like
say
a
it,
that was
that's
like
really how I
weeks
feel.
ago.
We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over?
Yeah, and we'll even join up again for a fighting game in like, judging by the time that this came out, judging by the time that this game takes place, it's like what, 2 years in the timeline, and then Arena Ultimax came out like 4 years after? Was 2008? Arena Ultimax. Together to the end, ride or die, baby. Or well, no, not Ultimax specifically. Arena. All right, cool. All right, let's go hang out with Fuka. Persona 4 Arena was 2012. Yeah, so it was 4 years, and I believe in the timeline, it's like 2 years after the game, like 2 years later for everybody. I don't quite remember off the top of my head, but if someone would correct me, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I don't have time to look for it. Oh well. Alright, Fuka, let's hang out. The end of the world, baby! Yeah, let's go to the rooftop. Why not? Alright, what do you got to tell me today? What do we got, Fuka? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You want to make something other than rice balls? Cool. Sounds good. Let me pull up the social link now. Yeah, I can help. Why not? Because I want to thank everyone for what they've done for me. Know how to make more than just rice balls. I need to learn new recipes. Not to ask, but if you're willing to help me, then I think I can become a great cook. Aw, she's pondering. Continue helping me just for a little while? Okay. Really? So happy to hear that, thank you. I want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. Be as helpful outside of battle as I am during it. Do that, then maybe I can help you too. That's all I'm trying to do. Just really expressing how she feels. But they do seem genuine. Your relationship has grown. That's level 6. Ha, ha. ha ha. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 bum. Relationship has intensified. Am I overdoing it? I'm the only one who can answer that. I'll see you later. Back at the dorm. Alright. Go back to the dorm. How many days of social links do we actually have, now that I think about it? Like, not including Sunday or days off. It's like any other term. Yeah. Keep moving forward. Let me look at the calendar now that I think about it. It's like, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 days. We can probably, if we're no, we can finish Fuka, but we can't finish Mitsuru, unfortunately, which is sad to say. Unless Yukari wants to finish up faster, then we can totally finish up her social link as well, and then get to Mitsuru's as soon as possible. And just make everything go faster. 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 They're the dreams that I've been after. So many lies. Alright, after school. Great, cool. No questions, nothing. Awesome. I love it. Class has ended. Hey, Yukari, you want to hang out before the end of the world? Yes. Alright, so let's hang out. Saki Mitama, yep. Soon I will not need this persona anymore for any purpose. The only reason I keep it around is because Yukari. We're here at Chagall again. It's growing strong. Yes, alright, cool. So we'll visit Wednesday, and then we'll be done with Yukari. Mitsuru can take up most of Yukari's time slots. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, yeah. Actually, yeah, Yukari. Yeah, no. Yeah, literally once Yukari's done, like, Mitsuru can take all of her time slots. And then Fuka, we can visit Monday, Friday. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be the plan. See earlier. I can probably let Yukari's tab go. I don't really need her anymore. At least on that page. There's no school. Oh no. You know what? Let's just see what Tanaka has, because it's probably going to be the last time I'm ever going to care. That'll be taking that Tanaka. Alright, salvation badges. That sounds terrible. Oh, never mind. Never mind, so nothing's on sale. I'm gonna go to bed and then cry because nothing on Tanaka's thing is on sale. Because everyone bought it due to the end of the world. Thanks, assholes. When is Tanaka available again? I forget. Available on... It's available on Thursday? It's available on Tuesday and Saturday night. Yeah, so we need to visit him on the 30th, in fact, and then we will get the skip. Got it. Alright, we sleep. We will at least do skip tonight, and then that will be the last thing that we do. Because if we skip, then, well, as soon as the skip works, and then I'm like, alright, yeah, no, that's the end of the game. But, like, I'll reset the system, and then we'll head to Tartarus, and then I'll probably grind up a bit more. Considering how fast the boys got leveled up, in that last area, might as well just take them in, get them to level 70, and then they'll be fine. Like, no use grinding them up to, like, 75 and 77. That seems a little overkill if you ask me. But whatever works. Mitsuru, hey! Coincidence. To ask if you're free from school. I'd like for you to come somewhere with me. That is if you're available, so let me know. Alright, cool. Yes! Sorry, ladies, I gotta hang out with Mitsuru. Alright. Skin... okay. Skin plating? Iron plate. Zinc gold medals are created by plating silver with gold. Like athletes don't win gold medals. It's kind of sad. Feel tired, stay awake. I didn't know that you could, like, plate skin. The sky's beautiful these days, because the air is clean. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion. Planets reflect the star's light. Yes, I know this. Life's the same way, though it may be hard for you kids to understand that now. News is going around. Media makes it sound so supernatural, but don't listen to them. Rumor spreads every now and then. You drop a dye on a specimen. It'll die down soon. Also, I just remembered that we turned in the helmet to Ono, and then Elizabeth's just like, yeah, you can keep it. I don't want it. It looks stupid. And I'm like, okay. I went through all that trouble just to get a freaking helmet for you, and you don't want it? Sure, whatever. Classes ended. Mitsuru, here I come. Oh, right, yeah, Mitsuru's down this way. What the hell am I doing? I'm an idiot. Stupid. Stupid dumbass. Yes, I am leaving. I'm leaving to get your social link done. Yes, Yaxini. Oh no! Crap, I got rid of the Fuka's page. Whoops, I'm not smart. It's my bad. Let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. You know, just right before we're about to die, of course. Alright, so this is just a say anything you want section. So I don't have to do nothing. Only one option. Alright, Wild Duck Burger. Interesting. So this is what it looks like on inside. Surprisingly small. Tsuru seems nervous. Is this your first time? Technically, yes. I passed by here once with Akihiko. Understand that you don't eat with utensils here? I must admit I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. Glad you're here with me. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? Be interesting to know the average cost per unit. Tsuru seems intrigued. Sorry, I was lost in thought again. Didn't ask you here just to eat. Express my personal thanks to you. All facing a trial, in the true sense of the term. We've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. If that's been hard on you, much more so than the others. Just wanted you to know, I appreciate your contribution. Tsuru seems to depend on you. Yay! Thank you for depending on me. ha, ha. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Aw, we're still just friends? That's lame. Realized it was so late. With you, time seems to pass by so quickly. Looks like I have another engagement. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. Apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later. Bye, Mitsuru. I'll see you in like 18 days when we're about to die. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, what do you want,
We're all
Junpei?
going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Oh, the ramen place, yeah.
Wow, that was easy. Akihiko-san's buying. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Well, you won in the end. Even if it was Aigis. But whatever. Akihiko-san still lost, right? It took me like 6 months to make him accept that fact.
I completely forgot about
Come
that.
on, everyone else already left. We gotta hurry.
It sounds familiar, but like I don't remember what the hell he's talking about, brah. That is like super duper crazy. Oi.
Is the special okay for everyone?
Yes.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Yeah, he never has.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone?
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Pay up.
Oh,
All right, all right.
that was from Operation Babe Hunt, wasn't it?
This article looks quite disturbing.
What article? What's it say?
Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh boy.
It must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Of course they are.
What the?
Was it gonna be Strega?
There's a picture of their leader.
Is it Takaya?
Hey, that's...
Is that Takaya?
Oh my god, I knew it. Yes.
I thought something was up. So, Strega's behind that cult.
I called it so hard.
I've lost my appetite.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger.
Oh, interesting.
But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief.
No, she hasn't. You suck.
There is no pain, no suffering.
Ah, I see.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait. He's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true.
But when it comes to a cold, you just have to believe whatever,
Saying.
like whatever people want to hear.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But there
Takai's
are
a big
those who do
stinky.
not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it, using it for their own personal gain.
He's printing
These
slander.
miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
He's printing slander.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Of course he's talking about us. We kicked his ass
Not so
twice.
loud.
Someone at the death cult might be here.
Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one?
That's what people
Why'd he
want to
get
hear
so
when they're in a
popular
cult.
all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet.
Yeah.
He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Mm-hmm. That he is, that he
I
is.
bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame. Oh, those two make me sick.
Aye.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival.
I shall make a
Yet do not
shrine
fear
worthy
those
enough for all of
evildoers
us.
Who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation.
Damn. Alright.
Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Revolution.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Yeah, I know.
Throughout history, those who have changed the future have often been highly charismatic.
Yeah, and super evil.
That's
Most of the
end
time.
Of the article.
People said that Hitler was charismatic, and look how he turned out.
Disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus.
Tartarus, of course.
He must have been planning this all along.
Takaya's
Well,
words have changed the mood of the
no.
entire city.
They haven't been planning it
Even
all
though
along.
they
They probably
won't
planned
admit
it as soon as
they
we
are
got rid of
all
the shadows. Had to be.
Yeah. I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
Nyx must have been the one to say,
I guess
like
people
maybe
just
they
need someone
died
to
when they
believe
jumped
in
in
it.
the river, and then Nyx probably brought him back.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
Or maybe Ryoji,
But is that
with
so
the help
surprising?
of Nyx. He is technically
The
death,
fact
so...
that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx. Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Yes, some embrace it, some deny it.
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll just have to deal with them too.
I agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways.
Yeah.
However you look
That's
at it,
inevitable.
we're the obstacle standing in their way.
Yeah, so I actually will have to grind.
The promised day will soon be here.
Yeah.
The time will arise.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright.
Yeah, and we're gonna need lots of energy, so let's eat.
Now I'm freaking hungry. It's
Excuse
like...
me, I'd like
10:30
to order a
at night.
Habakure bowl. You don't mind, do you, Akihiko-san?
Junpei, don't forget, you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
You just better eat it all.
Or else I'm gonna shove it down your throat until you choke. Because I can do that, because I'm a boxer. No. No, I don't want to save just yet. God, now I want frickin' ramen or whatever. I think I might just go tomorrow. Because I, like, got called into work tomorrow. So I'm like, yeah, might as well go. Like, might as well actually treat myself for a bit. Just to, like, you know. Because I almost never do. Then again, I also want, like, a frickin', like, bacon burger or whatever. Because playing Bug Snacks made me want a frickin', like, barbecue bacon cheeseburger or whatever. I don't know. Hey, Yukari. Don't worry. I will hang out with you today and finish the social link. We will get... Let's see, with the lovers, it's, Cybele is lovers? I don't quite remember. Kari wants to walk home. Yes, I will gladly do that. Alright. Ooh, go to Yukari's room. Hey, that saves me a trip of going back to the dorm, but I'm still gonna walk in through the door. Yukari's room. For some reason I'm feeling so nervous, even though it's you. Everyone's in their room, too. If no one finds out I snuck you in here. If I accidentally scream, everybody will hear me. What am I saying? Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Too late. Hey, don't be such a pervert. I didn't mean it like that. You're not Junpei. Talked with Yukari for a long time. Oh yeah, I want to give you something. This is for you. Special gift. Obtain Yukari strap. It's like a cell phone strap? Yeah, it's a cell phone strap. Okay. The opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years. Since my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the toy figurine attached to it when I was here in my room. Just think I'm nuts, huh? As I got to know you, I talked to my little friend less and less. That's not the reason I gave it to you, though. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. Okay. Phew, I said it. Yay, profess the love. Yay. They actually, like, voice act these ending ones in Portable, I think? Yay. The Lover's Arcana. Cybele! Yes, I knew it. Alright. Cool. There you go, Yukari. Lovers is now at the max. So now we can hang out with Mitsuru and Fuka more. All this is over, we should do something fun, don't you think? Hey, don't let me keep plans for tonight, okay? We spent some time together, just the two of us. Holy crap! That's 2 in one night, Jesus Christ! Hello, Towers? What's going on, man? Hold on. Let me do the thing. There you go. Just for you, buddy. Awesome. What's going on? Oh, what were you playing? Aw, she's blushing. She doesn't like it. Shared a special evening with Yukari. You fucked. We're just here at literally the end of the game, Persona 3 right now. And we're just waiting till the time of the final boss. It's already middle of January. Yep, it's the 13th. I know. I can read a calendar. My man. My man. That's a funny Rick and Morty reference for you. Oh. There we go. The notifications are delayed, but thank you for the follow, Matt the Cat Dad. Awesome. You started Ori tonight for the first time. Ooh, that's cool. I've heard a lot about that game, so, but I haven't played it. But tomorrow you're thinking of playing Persona 4. Nice, nice, nice. Always a good decision to play Persona 4. So you want to lurk here for a bit and see what's up. Well, not really missing much. We're just doing social links, and then we're doing a... Apparently there's a trick in this game where you can skip the final boss. So I want to see how legit that is. Because I think it'd be funny. But glad that you decided to lurk. Do have a fun little command for that, if you want to try it out, I guess. It's, gotta mentally there you go. It's a little quiet, but if you know that but if you know that sound, then you will know as classic. Don't you want a rematch? Unlurk. Nice. Gotta mentally prepare yourself. You've never played Persona before? Interesting. So 4 is gonna be your first one, is it? That's actually kind of cool when you think about it. But That's actually a pretty good place to start. A lot of people say that 5 is a good place, but I feel like 4 is the perfect middle ground. Are you playing, I imagine that you're playing it on, the Steam version of Golden. And honestly, I would say that Golden is probably my favorite out of all of them. Like even after playing Royal, I still think that 4 is my favorite out of all of them. Oh, also welcome Sky. I heard the werehog. Don't worry, I heard it. You have a faint idea of what 5 is, but you heard 4 is peak. They are correct. They are super correct, my guy. 4 is peak Persona. I hope that they release a version of 3 in the future for multiple platforms that is like a definitive edition. Because we need it. Alright, Mitsuru time. Cool. Yeah, I am free. I am available. Alright, cool. So let's go see Mitsuru. So now we just transition between Mitsuru and Fuka just whenever they're available. But they basically take up our entire week. Gonna take a shower? Alright, hey, I'll see you later, Sky. Yeah, I'll still be here for a while, considering, social links take a long time. Like, no matter what game you play them on. Because a lot of them are just dialogue-based, and, like, they're just weird shenanigans. Some are really short, they'll be like, oh yeah, hey, can I ask you, like, one question? Then there's others that'll be like, okay, I need, like, 5 things answered in the span of, like, a minute. Go. I think, like, the max that they got in this game is, like, 3. But I know that one's later. I think there's one in 5 that's, like, 5 different questions or something. And you have to, like, answer them all. And I'm not talking about, like, Royal's mechanic where you have, like, a follow-up after your social link. That's fine. It actually makes it a lot easier to get all of them done. But I mean more like, there's one in 4 that's like that as well, where you have to answer, like, 50 questions. They have a lot of those like that, in fact. So they take a while. Alright, we're here at Octopia. Interesting. So takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus, only a small portion. Makes sense. Entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. Tsuru seems dejected. Wait, that's the wrong page. Ask her to treat you. Apparently that's the thing. One takoyaki, please. Cat jam, yeah! Is it sold in individual pieces? No, you have to buy them in, like, a pack or something. You have to buy, I don't know, you can buy, like, yeah, you can buy, like, a dozen over there. For, like, a good, like, 1,200 yen. That's, like, $12 or something. Or it's, like, 15 closer. It's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. Tastes slightly sour. Any ingredients in addition to the octopus? Whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bon. Sir's discovered how delicious takoyaki tastes. I can confirm that it is actually really delicious. Your relationship has grown. Nice. Ha ha. Rank up. Ba-bum. Level 3. So am I on OG hardware or am I emulating? I don't know. You take a look at this disc of this game that I bought for like, this is like $70 on Amazon, complete with a manual and everything, on with a wired controller of a DualShock 2. So yeah, nah, I think I'm emulating right now. I would like to show people that just because, like, I'm very proud of it in my collection, just at all. I have, like, I think the only... There's, like, 2 games in the series that I don't have physical. It's Persona... It's both parts of Persona 2, and then I don't own a physical version of 4. Those are the only 2 games in the series I don't own physical, but I own a version of 3. I own Persona 1 on the PS1, actually. And I have both... Well, actually, I have every version of Persona 5 in existence. So... yeah, but both of the main game, and then I have a copy of Strikers. You got Yakuza Ishin and Kenzan complete in box. Ooh, that's cool. Blood Plus. Ooh. The CD for Kenzan screwed up, so you had to rebuy it on PS4. Wait, it was on PS4 in Japan? Are you serious? Nothing beats physical copies? Hell no. I'm fine with digital if I, like, don't have the option. But like if I'm able to get a game physical, then like I'll totally get it. Hell, I still buy like Super Nintendo games and such, and like NES carts and all that, because I own the NES. So I'm like, well, might as well get some games for it. I actually plan to play frickin' Donkey Kong. I want to play the Donkey Kong Country trilogy on here at some point. Since I have the cartridges, I want to do that. And that sounds like a lot of fun. The only one I have never played is 3, actually. I haven't even played, like, a level. I've gotten... Actually, I've never beaten any of them, but I've played them before. But, like, I know how they all end. It was a launch title on PS4? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, I know it's like Japan only. I'm just waiting for them to get, like, English translations. Oh, shit, it was, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Because, like, I've been wanting to play those games, and I've wanted to also play Dead Souls, but I don't have a PS3, and I really don't want to emulate it, because PS3 emulation right now is super weird. In that, like... it sort of works, but also sort of doesn't. It's weird. Even if I did get a PS3, I would still keep my PS2 because depending on what I get, what is it? Because, like, with the PS3, there were, like, versions that play the older systems. So, like, you can put a PS1 disc in there and it'd play just fine. It would have a little bit of issues every now and then, but, like, you can still play them. You can still do it. What do I say here? Oh. Apparently, RGG Studios is doing 24-hour Ishin stream in a week or two. Makes you wonder about a possible Kiwami. I did hear about that. I thought that was in, like, a few days. Or no, was that, like, the 16th? I want to say it was the 16th. Hold on. I know that I said something about it on Twitter. Oh, when do they reveal it? Because I know that I said something about it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was the 16th. Okay, I would be actually ecstatic if they release those games, like even a re-release, because like they want to bring the games over, and they'd be like, yeah, hey, I think that there's enough Yakuza fans out there to where they could do it. Imagine if like they reveal those games, and then they reveal Dead Souls, and then, hey, the Black Panther games, just because. like imagine if they brought every other Yakuza game that they had in Japan, brought them right over. My wallet would be dry. There's so much coping and reasons why they won't localize them, that just give them this. Well, there was that thing in like February where a producer at the studio is just like, yeah, we'd totally be down to bring them over. I don't remember why they said that they couldn't bring it over just yet, but you know. Can't wait for that. Gotta try Black Panther. I know that there's that, it's like a fan-made patch. Or no, it's like a fan translation, kind of like with Mother 3. So that would be interesting if they actually made like an official English translation of that game. It would be hard and take a lot of time, kind of like how they would have to do, kind of like how they had to do something like Birth by Sleep on for the Kingdom Hearts collection, because that was also a PSP game. And of course, you have the issue of localization and all that, which makes any game hard, because localization is not easy, because you have to like adapt it to a certain audience. But with the Yakuza games, they don't really have to change much of anything, because as fans, like, we all know sorry, I had to look at the guide. But like, we're all used to the way that they like do things in those games, and they're like very, very like, they're very Japanese, except for like I would say like the first two games on like PS2 are probably like more Americanized, especially the first one, since that's in English. And like, even when they did it in English for Like a Dragon, I'm pretty sure that they sort of made it in a way that they were able to make it not too dissimilar. Cause like, localizing games has definitely changed to be more traditional, like it is over there. Because like, there's two sides of the coins. There's the side where it's where they're like, oh man, this game is too weird, it's too Japanese. And then there's the people who are just like, wow, this is too Americanized and it's a bastard. Yakuza subreddit is working on translating Black Panther 2 right now. Ooh, and your emulator's all set up and ready to go. Nice. Kiryu, all that time in prison made you a bitch. You have to find the original Yakuza. You have to find the US original Yakuza. Well, do I have a surprise for you, my friend? Do I have a bloody surprise for you?
Hi, how was your day?
both Yakuza games on PS2, and they're sealed. Like, they're plastic wrapped and everything. These both cost me like 60 to 70 bucks. I got this off like the Walmart website. And it's great. It's awesome. I haven't opened them yet, but I do plan to use them for for upcoming videos that I'm doing on the Yakuza series. Whenever those come out. I'm gonna go back to my room and then I'm gonna put these away. Those are amazing. No, I know. I didn't expect him to even like come like factory sealed. You saw it for like 20 bucks. Feel awful not buying it. Man, that is just that is sad. I am sorry. I am sorry to hear that, man. That is just terrible. You should have gotten it. Believe me. Then again, I have gone to many stores where I'm like, ooh, that game looks cool. And it's for like a decent price and I didn't buy it and I'm like, oh, I feel awful and I regret everything. I think it was recently, I saw cartridges for Donkey Kong 64 and, Majora's Mask. They were for like a decent price for those games. And now I'm just like, ugh, I hate everything. Man. Yeah, but like it's crazy. I want to be optimistic, but you never know what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll just reveal Yakuza 8 and everyone will be like, hey, new Yakuza game, awesome. And then there'll be those people who are like, aw, damn. And wish that the translations would come and be kind of upset because they played that game for like 24 hours and they revealed nothing related to it, so it'd be kind of weird. You got more bills and student loans now, so you think it's high time to play the backlog you already got going on. Now, I know what you mean, man, but believe me. Like, you should get started on that backlog before you do anything else. I have a massive backlog, and I am nowhere near finishing it. And that backlog just keeps increasing. So, like, you know, it just keeps getting bigger, and like, I just don't have the time to play the games, you know? Cause like I do a lot, you know? And I'm lucky that I don't work full-time anymore, thank God. Because that was absolute hell, doing a full-time job, doing this, and making videos. Like I was so exhausted all the time, and I barely had the energy, and every stream that I did was super boring, and I hated it. So I'm lucky that I got out of that job. Very thankful that I'm in the situation that I'm in, that I'm able to do this part-time, or no, I'm able to work part-time to keep my job, or to keep my finances afloat. And, well, of course, eventually, like, eventually, I want to, like, use the money I get from working as I'm making enough and more to pay to update some stuff here or whatever, to like get better quality stuff. A backlight for sure, because my face is like super dark and it's annoying to pull up a tab on my computer. I don't think I get like ambient lighting or anything. You know how people put like lights on their ceiling or whatever, and then like they turn off the lights in their space, and then they just see, you see like the pretty color in the back or whatever, and then they just have the backlight in front of them or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want that, but maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I'm pretty good with this mic here, just until it starts to sound like absolute garbage. But like, mics are expensive. I need to get a new chair. This one's falling apart too. But like, as long as I can still sit in it, then I'll be fine. And like, once it breaks until I'm able to get a new one, I'll probably just be sitting in a crappy folding chair.
Greetings.
It's been a month. It's been a month at your full-time spot, and it was rough to try stream. And thankfully, you feel like you're finding a good balance. That's good. The thing about it is that, like, I used to have a decent balance at things too. You know, it wasn't absolute hell. It was just oh man, it was like, as soon as people started to leave, that's when things got complicated. And so my work asked me to take more of the reins, and then I sort of get a more responsibility with little to no benefit besides just being like, hey, we trust you. And I'm like, well, that's not enough. I'm literally getting paid the same as these guys, and I'm doing as much as like as like one of the team leaders. And by the time that I wanted to move up, I never got the option to move up. And so a while after that, I'm just like, well, I'll just fucking leave. There's no point moving up. And in fact, I know some guys who used to work at the same place I did, and they told me it's not worth it because they were doing stuff that like managers would do and then getting paid the amount that that they got. And the amount that they got was like $1.50 more than I got. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's like nothing. Now I work part-time, making literally just as much as one of the leadership positions would. And, granted, I don't have as many hours right now, but that's because I'm still new. I've only been there for like a month or something. But as my boss sees me improving and feels that I'm ready, he'll give me more hours and such, and give me more like responsibility and whatnot. So, and then soon I'll probably make just as much money as I was there, working full time, or I'm sorry, part time. And then I hope to God that next year I can like start getting money from this, from doing the Twitch thing. I want to like do a Patreon for the YouTube stuff, but like I don't know what sort of like incentive I could do for that. If not just like have it to just upgrade what we got so that way everything's better quality. But like even then, like that probably won't give people an incentive to really like do the YouTube thing. I don't know. It's all thoughts right now because I have all these ideas in my head on like what I want to do with this channel, with my YouTube channel and all that. Like I have ideas, I just don't have the time. Well, no, I do have the time. I just don't have the initiative, I guess, to start moving forward with it because I'm trying to clean up what I got now. I started with too much. Like you know, well, the best example is the obvious food metaphor. I got too much on my plate at the buffet, and now I'm feeling sick, and I feel like I'm gonna vomit. That's an exaggerated example, but like that's what it feels like, really. I started out with these ideas in my head of what I wanted to do, and then I'm like, well, no, I wanted to do this, and this, and this, and then it starts piling up a lot more. And so now I'm cleaning up what I got. I guess I gotta elaborate. So, like, on the YouTube channel, I originally just wanted it to be, like like your standard boring Let's Play type affair, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that was fun for a bit. Most of them are just re-uploaded streams in like bits or whatever to be like a standard like segment episode or whatever. And I used to upload a lot more frequently because I thought that's like what would get me the attention. No. That's not how it works, in fact. In fact, I think that's a detriment. So now, my schedule is, in terms of uploads, it's whenever I'm not streaming. Most of the time, unless I stream on one of my off days. But, I also want to work on my reviews. Partway through, I'm like, I want to do a review. My first one was actually my first one was actually Persona 4. Like funny enough, bringing it all the way back around to the beginning of the conversation. Also, thank you for wishing me best of luck. I've been going on this tangent, so I haven't. I saw your message and I just couldn't find a way to transition into it responding, so I had to like do a sidebar with myself, and now I'm going back to the main discussion. So my first review is Persona 4, and I'm like, wow, that was actually really fun. It took a lot of time, but it was really fun. In fact, I was like extremely exhausted, and I was getting like time and time like away from other people, you know, to the point where like, crap, I didn't do Mitsuru on Saturday, did I? No, I did. Never mind. Or no, I didn't. Dang it. Anyway, yeah, no, I was doing all this, and I was basically overworking myself for this project that I hope would do something. And yeah, I was absolutely winded, but I had a good time with it. Does my review for P4 have spoilers in it? It does, but there is a section where I have a spoiler warning before it. It came out last year, I want to say. It's not the most well made, but I do go pretty in. I do go pretty in depth in the story, quite a bit, up to a certain point, and then I'm like, all right, I can cut there, and then I talk about the rest of the game. And like that's sort of my style that I have with it. But that's mostly because I've covered a lot of, like, story-based games. Because, like... Because I've... Let's see, everything I reviewed... I have reviewed Persona 4 Golden... I have reviewed that Nightmare Before Christmas Devil May Cry game that is like 8 minutes long. It's like a shorter review that I wanted to get out for like Christmas or whatever. I've reviewed the entirety of Samurai Jack. And then I didn't do reviews for a bit. I decided to experiment with other videos. And then my most recent review is actually of Yakuza 0. That came out, like, almost a month ago. Pretty alright. See, oh yeah, and then I did a Devil May Cry Iceberg. But yeah, if you want to watch it and, like, not be spoiled on anything... it is split into chapters. I've recently updated all my videos to have chapters because I recently learned how to do that because I'm incompetent. But yeah, because I feel like the chapters actually do help separate the videos for so that way people can like see what they want to watch in that video. I don't remember what I titled it though. for the chapter. I know it's not like looking into right now because I'm because I'm busy right here. But I definitely have a section where I do go into like story spoilers and like I talk about the mystery or whatever, and then I talk about basically the rest of the game. Yeah. But if you'd like to watch it, down there in the about section, there is a link to it. If you just click on the thing that just says, I believe it says just YouTube or whatever. Yeah. It says YouTube or whatever. Saw that I uploaded my Yakuza 0 review. Remember we were talking about that a long time ago? Definitely have to watch it. Yeah, no, that is probably my favorite video that I have ever made thus far, actually. Like, I enjoyed the Persona 5 Royal video and the one about Strikers. Those are really good. But I think that in terms of, like, creativity and just general, like, video making, I would say that Yakuza 0 has to be my favorite. Yakuza 0 is very, very long, and it covers literally everything. It covers the entire story, beat by beat. It covers every gameplay mechanic to an extent. I even have a section where I talk a little bit about, like, the side quest, or the sub-stories as they're called. I have a section about that. I literally go in-depth. That video is an hour long, so watch it at your discretion. Check these out. While you get ready for sleep. Well, good luck, man. Gotta be bright and early at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. Hey, you have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by and have a conversation. I don't know what he's talking about here. He's talking about, like, Greek magic? I don't really care what he's talking about. In fact, I was having a better time talking with Towers here. That was more enjoyable than listening to what this idiot has to say. And by this idiot, I mean, like, I'm pointing to where the screen is relative to the stream layout, but it's actually on my... It would be on stage right for all you weird theater people. Nah, but yeah. That's basically, like, the situation right now. I do have one more video that I want to make for the year. It's not going to be a review or anything. Kinda. It's... I don't know if I want to, like, talk about it just yet. I might talk about it next time. Because like, not even Twitter knows what it is. Like, not even, the people there know what it is. But, like, they know that I want to make another video, and the Yakuza Kiwami / Yakuza 1 video will be out, like, sometime early next year, just depending on when I finish it. I don't know. Okay, alright, Greek, whatever. I was literally not listening, so what are you talking about? So Medea, who was the other one? That was Cersei. Medea and Cersei. I didn't even have to read. I knew that immediately. You're an idiot, Edagawa. You're taking up so much of my goddamn time. Get the correct answer. Yep. Alright, we got like 12 days. Shit, I don't even think I'm gonna make it to like the full 30 or whatever, or well, January 30th, like I wanted. I might just go into Tartarus and just do whatever, in like a few days. Maybe we'll do it, when it's about to be like the last week, like in the game. Like when it says 7 days into the full moon or whatever, I think that might be a good idea for us to go in. And then next stream will be the final boss and the last week. And boss skip, of course. Alright, so Fuka, we hang out with you today. This is gonna be an in-between day, I just know it. Cause like, it's like 11 o'clock at night. I'm getting a little tired, but like not. This always happens, where like I start feeling a little bit tired, and then I get off the camera, and then I'm suddenly awake and have all the energy. Like I don't know what the deal with it is, and I think it's just my own thing for some reason. People bought all the good ones, yeah. No, yeah, I just never understand it. I don't know. It's weird because I'm mostly talking to myself a lot of the times. So like, I get tired because like I'm not opening my mouth that much, and like there's a thing where people are just like, oh yeah, if you don't open your mouth, all the what is it? It's something builds inside and it makes like a cloud and then it just pushes out and like that's a yawn or something like that. I don't know. Then I just stumble over my own words like I am now. I think this is a rank 7. No, I don't remember what he told you. Since I've been to the bookstore. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just say I remember. Happened to the bookstore that I want to forget. It's last April. Took a picture of me. Stealing. With quotes. You didn't steal, though. Well, I'm short. I was reaching for the top shelf. I actually knocked down some books. They landed in my bag, but when I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, a girl from our school took a picture of me with her cell phone and accused me of stealing. Showed my parents the picture. I think that sounds ridiculous. I should have defended myself. Well, you're right. Couldn't say anything. These negative thoughts were running through my head. No matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good. With you, then I can change. If you're around, I won't think so negatively. Sounds selfish, but... Staring at her feet. I don't know what I'm saying. Trying to take advantage of you, doesn't it? It's not my intention. What I'm trying to say is... Just calm down. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Yeah, it's rank 7. And to really depend on you. Just wanted to say, I appreciate you. It's expressed her feelings. Your relationship has reached a new level. Alright. Giggity. Ha. 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 Bum. Ba. Ba. Also, I don't think we'll be able to finish Mitsuru. We can at least finish Fuka. Probably. Or at least get very close to finishing Fuka. I don't think we can get even close to Mitsuru anymore, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm not making any sense. I'll explain how I feel. I understand it myself. I'm sorry. Aw, she runs away. Damn. Decided to go back to the dorm. Nice. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Aw, hey, Koro. What's up, boy? Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Well, too bad we're not going. We're not going, dog. We'll go when I say we go, alright? Sure, what is it? Next Sunday? No. I mean, I don't really have anything to do Sunday. Just another time. Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm gonna sleep. All I do is sleep on Sundays. So, like, not really anything, per se. Oh boy, what are they gonna say? It's getting cold, okay. Sleep all day and people would... Oh boy. They think it's a joke or something for popularity. Like, okay, sure. Whatever, dude. What the hell ever, man. Whatever you say, fucker. Mitsuru time. Time to hang out with Mitsuru. Alright. Hey. Yes, I do seem to be, well. Yeah, I'm free. You wanna keep me company? Okay. Hey, we should talk to her. I will. I will totally talk to her. Because Fuka's not available today. So Mitsuru it is. Sorry, I guess you're gonna be left out of this. Out of all this. If I had these stats up sooner and I actually did the frickin' the stat boosting games, then like I would have gotten these a lot sooner. Instead of just wasting my time doing other things. Ding ding ding. Alright, so 5 days before we go. Before we go back into Tartarus. And then we might just end it. I always feel really bad. Like, cause we got 2 different raids tonight, and like that's cool. I just like I appreciate the people who show up and the people who do it, but like I feel real bad when like, cause it's happened like twice, I think. Someone's done it, and then I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'm just about to end, dang. And then they're like, oh, and then I'm like, oh. Like, you know that thing from Clone High where they just all, like, throw up their hands like that? That's exactly what it feels like. And I hate it. But, luckily... it's such a niche game that I don't really have to worry about much. Unless it's from, like, people that I know. And then I'll be like, hey, I know you. You're cool. Let's see. Mitsuru. Do I have to say anything? This is rank 4, I believe. You only have a short time to be together like this. Looking back nostalgically on these times. Did something happen? Just... tired. There's no need for you to worry. My father passed away. I've been faced with many difficult problems. Inheritance, the future of the Kirijo, expectations of everyone involved with both. It's likely I won't be able to attend college, get a profession. I'll have to find another path. She looks timid. Say, what are your thoughts on marriage? It's the result of love. I know a guy who has a song about that. Where you have to understand the concept of love. understand the concept. Oh, man. Oh, I love the Jet Set Radio soundtrack so much. It's so good. Yes. Yes, it should be carefully considered. And you should make the right decision or else you're going to be unhappy for, like, a while. And then you're going to get divorced and then you're going to own, like, half of your stuff. And then your wife's going to get, like, 75%. Even though that doesn't add up to 100. But fuck you, because those things are stupid. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. So it was like an arranged marriage for money, and then they're like, you know what? You're actually not that bad. And like, yeah, you're not that bad either. Comes in all different forms. Do you disagree? You have a boyfriend? I just asked that. No. We're good at romantic relationships. I don't have any spare time to devote to another. Tsuru seems offended. Oh no. God forbid. Can't believe the library's closing and we're still here. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a good example as the student council president. We should go. Listen to Mitsuru as she talked about her personal problems. It's become more intimate. Alright. Level 4. Ba, ba. Ah, da, 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 da. Sir wants to know more about you. Hey, give him something to talk about. Okay. See who's gonna say something next. Oh, cool. Hey Fuka, sorry, I'm busy. Sorry. I will sleep. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. I believe it's Fuka on Wednesday. I believe Fuka's here on Wednesday? Or no, she's available Monday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, we have no one to hang out with then. I'm not gonna hang out with any of these losers. Frickin' French boy. And then the art student. Ugh, not the art student. God forbid. Hell no. I'm not hanging out with that freak. He's gonna tell me about frickin' Rembrandt. And, what's another artist that people know, but it's not like the ones everyone says? Nah, people know Andy Warhol because that freaking can of Campbell's. Because, like, whenever people give examples of like, oh, yeah, he's going to be one of the greats, like, so-and-so and whatever. When it comes to artists, it's always, like, Da Vinci and, like, well, basically, like, the Ninja Turtles. Except no one talks about Raphael or Donatello. They always talk about Michelangelo and Da Vinci. People talk about Picasso. Some people talk about Dali. I don't know art that much, as you can tell, because I'm lacking the creative juices to think of an example. I'm not really that great at it. Sleep earlier. All right, there we go. Time to hang out with Mitsuru once again, because she is available today. I am free to talk about whatever you would like to talk to today. Alright, go see Mitsuru again. Maybe it'll be a in-between day, or maybe she'll actually want to, like, talk. Who knows? Either way, it would actually help with the social link. Fuka is available tomorrow. Mitsuru is available. Actually, I think the day that we would go in would be a Sunday, right? Right? No, yeah. Yeah, we'd go in on a Sunday. Huh. Interesting. I never thought about that. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it is on that day. Yes. Spend some time together. Hey, it's an actual day, okay. She went to go see a movie. The movie theater. It's so easy. Simply purchase a ticket at the window, watch a movie. Sounds strange, but I'm eager to experience a film in an actual theater. Sat at the end of the aisle, I feel like my view was compromised in the least. Interesting that so much thought is put into the design and construction of a movie theater. What do we say? Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to you, Shakur. I've always felt too uncomfortable to come here alone. Sirius expressed her appreciation. I would normally have this type of conversation. Seems that Yukari is the type of girl who wouldn't feel inhibited to watch a movie by herself. Also more suited to ride a motorcycle. Motorcycle, you say? Believe you've seen it before? I used to use it when I provided support for the team. I didn't purchase it solely for that purpose. Motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all by myself. It's my modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. Planning to get rid of it after it was damaged, I decided to have it repaired instead. Bit of an exaggeration to say I cherish it. I do enjoy riding it when I have time to. Let's go for a ride! Just the two of us? Can you ride a motorcycle? I plan to sit on the back. Either way, it would be a lot of fun. I know that Mitsuru gets her motorcycle repaired because she has it in Arena. I believe that's her entrance in the game. Cool. Rank 5. Pog. This is actually going faster than I thought. Maybe by... No. We don't have enough days to finish it. I was gonna say, like, what if by sheer luck we do finish up Mitsuru's social... I keep calling her Confidant, but I'm like, no, it's social links in 3 and 4. Fuka is gonna be a bit hard to finish because she doesn't have as many responses. I have 0 objections. What was I gonna say? Fuka has 0 responses, and so it's hard for her to get the little, like, pips and points in order to increase the social link. But we are at rank 7 with her. So it shouldn't be too hard to finish up her, at least. But Mitsuru, yeah, no. We would have, like, 1 day with Mitsuru. Let's see. Assuming that there are no in-between days, which there will be at least 1, then a social link. There'd be... No, it'd literally be impossible because of her schedule. I just thought about it. Yeah, no. Oh, the career thing. Yeah, no, it'd literally be impossible for actually either of them to get finished now that I think about it. Yeah, it's not possible. Oh well, guess we'll have to leave 2 of them hanging. Damn. Oh hey, it's the math lady. with respect of probability. Alright. I really don't care what you have to say. Take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are the truth, truth is beauty. If the world ends, numbers will remain. But the world ends with you! Or it ends with you. Or you. I point at the screen for comedic effect. I don't know what I was thinking with that joke. Also, I just looked over. Is that freaking Twilight Midna? Huh. It's got freaking, it's got Twilight Midna as an emote. I can't believe I never noticed that. It's been like, what, like 30 minutes to an hour since he peaced out? Yeah, let's hang out with Fuka and not have the social link increase. Damn. Sad days. Yep, in between. Oh, it's not even increased. Damn it, Fuka. How was your day in the big blue house? Hello, Luna. Hello, Bear. How was your day in the big blue house? I think I posted a picture of that moon, when I notified people on Twitter about it. Cause like Persona 3 doesn't have that many GIFs of like the game as like 4 or frickin' or especially 5. Well, actually 4 has more than the others. And like the thing with that is frickin' what is it? I guess we can just hang out with Fuka today. I don't even really care anymore. Yeah, let's go. There's gonna be another in-between day anyways. What was I gonna say? Let's see. I was talking about Persona gifts, right? Yeah, like most of the gifts of Persona, or no, like literally all of them. If you go on to like you know how some phones have the option to like search up a GIF. Are you kidding? It's still not even gonna have a chance to increase. Are you kidding? But anyway, yeah, like you search that up, you search up Persona 3, literally all of them is either going to be like a GIF from like Arena, right? I know, Akihiko, I know. I keep getting sidetracked. If you search up Persona 3 in the GIFs, like if it has an option to insert a GIF and you can search it up through like Giphy or whatever, or Tenor or some shit. Most if not all of them will be something from like Arena, or it'll just give you like a completely different Persona GIF. But if it's from Persona 3, it'll be like of the protagonist in the dancing game intro, I want to say. I don't know, I haven't watched it. The protag with like a moon behind him, and he has Thanatos, the persona, or it'll just be of any sort of angle of the protag using an evoker, and it'll be like a dark screen or something. Like it'll be a cutscene, or it'll be from like the game itself, like using in-game graphics, and it'll just be him using the evoker and just shooting in the head. Literally, there are no GIFs of Persona 3 ever anywhere.
Hi.
No, no. Do not go back to the room. Save. Level 72, bro. Fuko, we're going into Tartarus one last time. Or, well, technically one last time. Wait. Alright, so I will grind today. I will grind it all tonight. By myself, because I'm getting tired. A little bit. But I will use my remaining strength to grind up tonight. Then the next time we will start in Tartarus. We will, depending on how the character's condition is, we will either start in here and just make our way through the bosses, or we will come back literally the next day if we are tired. And that's sort of the plan that I got going for this game, and we will literally finish it next stream. And depending on how long that takes, I have something else planned. Because if it's like 3 hours, then like no one's going to want to stay for that. And I really don't want it to be like 3 hours of just nothing. Anyways. Any frickin' way. It is time to say goodbye and good night. I know someone who we can raid. Alright, anyway. I do appreciate everyone for stopping by. I appreciate, it was Eldritch Monster, I want to say? What's his name? Eldritch Blaster, sorry. My instinct was like Eldritch Abomination. Because like that's what people use all the time in the movies and such. But it was Eldritch Blaster and Towers. Great guys, great guys. I appreciate them raiding today. So it's nice to see them. It was nice to see anyone else who stopped by today and is watching, whether you're watching here or from the YouTube. I always appreciate it. It may not sound like it due to my energy, but of course people are also sleeping in my house, so I don't want to wake them up and get my ass in trouble. Yeah, you know what I mean? But anyway, we will be back in 2 days to finish up the entirety of Persona 3 and maybe something else. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. I'm hoping for the best. The timer's about to run out, so goodbye. Good day. I'll see everyone later. Okay, bye.